Okay, let's see what this guy looks like. Oh, comes with tattoo. Neat. Oh, comes with a Brotherhood of Steel tattoo. Interesting. Oh, God! I can see through everything. Oh, good lord, why? Why? Nope, I'm alive.
Did none of those hit?
What? What? What have you done? Where am I?
I suppose the existence of Vex milk does imply the existence of Vex titty.
Oh no.
Cam. I'm not happy with this thought.
What the fuck? What the? Oh, honey. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah, I broke it. We broke it, everyone. No, it's fine. This is totally fine.
Doesn't sound fun.
I could have. I could have.
You son of a bitch.
It's real close.
Goodbye.
I had an accident, and it's brown.
Oh my god, no! Okay. Oh. No? Live.
Oh.
Hello, chat. I gotta go buy capstone.
Greetings. Well, you remember you were at level 7 on Reaper's Bones last we met?
Yeah,
Yeah, that one Reaper's Bounty put me up to 13.
Not again.
nice. Capstan. I can't afford the capstan, but it looks rad. It's 69. Nice.
Yeah.
1,000 gold.
You know
But,
what's annoying is I can't sit here and look at what I got earlier. Is there any way to look at your log to see what your
I don't know.
I mean, you got Pirate's log, but it only tells you reputation and things. It doesn't tell you what you actually achieved.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
But you know what I can do? I can look at my achievements.
Yeah, that your last achievement. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the game and start up a session so that we can get Amethyst in. Hello, Ace
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna join you in just a minute.
Alright.
Just toss me an invite. Library. So today I got Tome of Curses 1 and 2,
Okay.
Tome of Fire 1, and Tome of Resurrection 3.
Nice.
That's just today. Oh, that was the treasure thing we got. The no mound left behind took up all the mounts inside the vault. By the way, I do have another mission for gold hoarders in a vault.
Okay. I still have my mission for the Mystics still. Asamek, that's awesome. you you wrote that while sleepy, while sleep deprived and groggy. That's rad.
Yeah, I'd say I just read through it in my head, and like it's pretty good for that. Like a little bit of tidying up, and that's like, A tier. So if you did that while sleepy, groggy, oh my god.
Yeah, that's really good. All right. I have no idea. What? Let me look at the name of this one so I can go ahead and have a guide up. Captains of the
It is
Damned.
Captains of the Damned, yeah.
Because I had to reference one for the last one. There we go. Captains of the Damned guide.
Which site are you pulling up?
This is rarethief.com was the first one that
Okay.
came up.
Yeah,
so.
that was the first one that came up for me as well. So let's make sure we got the guide up just in case.
Yep.
Hopefully we don't need it, but
So it looks like. Oh, I didn't notice. I didn't know the sword on the ground was one as well. So there's 3 more. Okay.
yeah, there's 5 total. So
All right. Whenever Anatus gets here, we'll start it up.
Did you send me an invite?
Yeah. Do you need another one?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, so Amity, whenever you are holding the storage crate and you know how you walk up to an item, you push a button to take.
yes.
It also gives you an option to store. So if you walk up, if you take everything from an island and then you walk up to your cannonballs crate and push the button to store, it will store everything related to the cannonballs. Then you go down to the wood and it will store everything related to the wood. Well,
Right.
you would. And so on and so forth. I didn't realize that, and I kept that tedious back and forth BS going on.
Okay, I thought you meant like within a chest you could rework stuff, but I
Not
understand.
reorganized, but just a quick fill. You can quickly take stuff, quickly
Yeah.
put stuff in.
Whenever you're ready to go,
I cast my vote.
we're down here on the beach.
Cast your vote for
The tall tale. All right.
You got to come down here to the beach and do. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
I
you
guess
got-
I'll start without you.
Yeah, 2 was enough.
To plunge into the icy depths and face the hatred that dwells below the waves. That is not easy. But in the dark, you found the heart of the Black Pearl. Her loyal.
guys.
Mr. Gibbs,
Can you hear me?
you are no
Yeah,
longer
there's a
my
cutscene.
only guest.
Ah, we
Oh,
Oh,
Gibbs is
I'm-
here.
This fine
Because
woman
I'm sitting here
telling
looking
me
at our
about
ship
this
and it
sea
was
of
standing up
thieves
doing a
we found
wheelie.
ourselves upon.
Like my screen was
Seems
glitched.
we wanted for adventures
Yeah, no,
here,
we're over here with the
unless,
cutscene
of
with
course,
Gibbs
goings
and.
on in the sea of
Oh, that's
treasure.
right. We're doing. We're in a pirate's life, right?
Yeah.
I have been
Yeah.
telling Mr.
Okay.
Gibbs that the sea of the damned is a place shaped
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and
by
keep
the
throwing some
lives
stuff
that
in our
those
ship.
who
Then.
live there. The cursed captain, he not know it, but the town where him spent eternity is drawn from him own lost past.
And that's what's got us thinking. If we can follow footprints to find the boots what's made of it, we can use a man's life to find the man. Now I've sailed with Jack Sparrow longer than most, so I've more than a few tales of his past misdeeds tucked away in the old mazer.
Our lives are threads in a tapestry. They loop and they tangle. The stories Mr. Gibbs tell helps me tease out the golden thread of Jack's path as it winds through the sea of the damned. Now it falls to you to follow it.
But as to Jack's precise location, we're still at a bit of a loss. You'll need this back for the best chance of finding him.
You giving the compass back?
Yep.
What you want most truly be to save the Sea of Thieves from David Jones. Then the compass will point the way. All I can do is traumatic.
The Chronicling of Captain Jack Sparrow, Deeds, Adventures, and the Heart of a Man. A journal by Joshua Gibbs.
Joshua Gibbs.
Joshua.
She just pulled a skull out of that chest.
And she...
Yeah.
I thought you were about to say she pulled out of something else.
Did she just make it a cursed skull?
Yes. Now she's whispering sweet nothings into its ear hole. And
Portal opened.
Before you go, there's
Yes,
plenty
Gibbs.
about Jack's life that's strange, or peculiar, or downright inconceivable. So I've scrawled down all that I can in these here notes. You'd best take 'em for the journey. I'd tag along, but if I tried to leave without making reparations to
Oh
the
my
lass,
God.
Lorena, who gave us food and lodging, not even the Sea of the Damned will hide me. Best of luck to you. We're all counting on you to bring Jack home.
You can change pages.
how?
I use my arrows, but you can... There is like...
That's how I found out how to get where we needed to go on the last one so quickly.
There's 18 pages of Jack's life.
And that's what I was telling you about whenever I saw the map.
Yeah, we couldn't change pages on the last one, as far as I could tell. Or at
It's
least I couldn't.
not-
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got it now.
yeah, we couldn't.
It's the QE, the war buttons.
Okay.
Left and right.
No, not AD, the QE. On the
Oh,
keyboard.
like, okay.
Okay, let's try...
Awesome. It's a whole bunch of lore. Hey, at least we don't have to sail across the whole freaking map this time.
Oh, thank God. Alright, I've decked the ship out.
Have you?
Yep.
So what did we get for the ash and stuff?
You got the hat, and we got the capstan, but I can't afford it yet. So, welcome to the Gilded Phoenix Set.
Nice.
We have a phoenix on the front. For the figurehead.
You know, I was looking at the Jack Sparrow, the Black Pearl set.
Mm-hmm.
It wants to charge you like $20 for the set, and then keep 2 pieces that are special pieces that are $7 a piece. Like, really?
It's not
If
worth
I
it.
pay that much money for one freaking piece, and for one ship, I should get every piece of it.
It's not
Interesting
worth
looking
it.
ship.
Yeah, this is the Phoenix ship. Phoenix at the front, rock at the back.
I'm guessing if I try and spin the boat here, we're gonna crash into the dock. So
I would say go out just a little bit.
yeah, maybe a bit of sail first.
Yeah, just a touch of sail as a
To
treat.
get us, just to get us moving.
A little bit more than a touch.
Oh, thank God, lady, for giving us a portal. Sailing across the universe was not great last time.
Doing it twice sucked
Yeah,
because I had to go back out to finish earlier today. Like,
yes, I know, monster. Oh, he's standing on his head, like looking out to sea. Oh, he's so cute. Okay.
so I am. I checked. I am 1/5 of the way to a free end. I haven't
Nice.
decided what I'm gonna get. I have
Nice.
100, whatever the.
Yeah, I've been using Bing rewards to accelerate that. Because on the Xbox, the Bing rewards program is on there as well as the Xbox rewards. So every time I earn an achievement, I can go cash in for points. Every
Oh,
time I
nice.
launch Sea of Thieves, I can cash in for points.
So you're getting free stuff, yeah.
Yeah, so every I think it's 2,000 to 2,500, I can cash in for like $1.30. in currency.
Oh, nice. And pets are only like $5. So.
Yeah, so that's how I got Monster, or the cat pet. So I used Bing rewards to get the pet.
Yeah, I'm not planning on spending any money on cosmetics, but
Mm-hmm.
if I get free cosmetics,
Yeah.
you know.
So yeah, that's why I personally do recommend, like, it doesn't take much to go over to Bing and just like click all the free points each day. No one actually uses Bing, but
What's
you know.
Bing?
Exactly.
This is how you hide on your ship whenever boarders come on.
The monsters, the birds here.
Yeah, because a barrel where there's never a barrel is not conspicuous at all.
It doesn't stand out at all.
You would not
Get in the
believe.
crow's nest and make a barrel.
You would not believe how many videos I've seen of PvP where people have done the barrel thing or just done this. Where is it? Sleep. And not been fucking noticed. Like this kind of stuff, like plain sight, just. And they get away with it. No pet prompt for the cat? Oh, no, there is a pet prompt.
Why does this look like the first mission?
You can pet the kitties.
Didn't we come in here the first mission?
We did. But we're definitely on the third.
It's the ISR on. Watch it out.
Yeah, I have no idea if you could pet birds or what the animation is for the bird pets. But for cats and monkeys, I know it's that.
It be too late to alter course, mateys. And there be plundering pirates lurking.
There's a pirate climbing our thing. Oh, he's gone.
What?
There was a pirate climbing our mast.
Dead men tell.
Oh god, not this guy again.
Oh, dude, we've been through this. Dead men do tell tales. Many a tale, actually. Oh, well,
Also,
we've got
he
pirates
also
on
gave us
deck.
the compass.
Well, a plank.
We don't have a plank on this ship. It's not the galleon.
Yeah, I haven't figured out how to do a lunge jump yet.
Yeah, we honestly wish dead men would tell fewer tales.
Yeah, it just locks me in place every time I try it.
Something about jumping and blocking at the same time as you're doing your lunge. I don't know exactly.
Oh, there
how.
we go. Wait. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we're in a.
It's like, okay, I just lunged myself into oblivion. Whoops.
You lunged yourself into a cutscene.
I got there first.
Nah,
I claim it as mine.
I'm sure Monster got through first somehow.
No, it was Jeeves.
I ain't seen him, so.
Yeah, no, I didn't bring him out.
Huh. I'm guessing we're going there because there's not much else in front of us.
Yeah, we need to turn to the right a little bit. Alright.
Should we reduce sail at all, or just go with it?
I mean, we're going at a pretty good speed for this, because it gets
Yeah.
narrow up here, but we can squeeze through there.
Since you're up front, you'll have to navigate because it looks narrow.
We do have control.
Yeah.
So this isn't like before we're just coast sus. And yeah, if you think we should reduce sail to better turn, I'm all for that.
Okay. I'll reduce them to half.
Start turning to the right some.
That should be fine, folks.
Okay. Oh, this really is the Pirates of the Caribbean ride now.
Yep.
Do I get paid to be a cast member then?
Ooh,
I'm the one-
do we build Disney?
A little bit more right. Go ahead and start turning your left. Alright, center.
Oh, Fox, I figured out how to do the pace thing I was talking about
Oh,
Friday.
Okay, I still don't know how to do it on controller. I looked at the controls and it's not listed.
So
Left.
whatever button you use to shoot, you said left?
Yep. Port side, port side.
Yeah, like I hold when I'm like to shoot or to stab, I hold down
Right,
left.
yep.
I hold down left click.
Mhm.
If I hold that button down while I have the compass out, when I walk, it takes measured paces.
Okay, I'm gonna try that.
Oh, for like digging up treasure?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
when
how
it's
it
like-
works. Okay.
So like when it says 7 paces, you can actually count out 7 paces, and it puts you
Yeah, I
smack
just
dab on top
bumped
of it.
my stick 7 times. Click,
Oh.
click, click, click.
Okay, that works. Thank you. I
Like,
didn't know how to do that.
I assume with controller it rumbles.
It does.
Something. Yeah. My mouse doesn't have rumble built in, so
What was that sound?
I heard a cat.
I heard it sounded like something appearing, like an apparition.
Turn to the right. Go starboard. I'm following the compass.
Oh, good point.
Hard right. We're going for this.
How right?
Raise sails and immediate right.
Raising sail to half.
No, all the way.
All the
Okay,
way.
all the way.
We want an immediate turn to right.
Suck on the cannon.
All right, steady. Yeah. Go ahead and go forward then.
Okay.
I'm standing just back so I can see the prow underneath me, so I can determine my direction as well.
I think
They taught
Monster
me
likes
this
the
at
swamp.
the Naval Academy.
Yeah, you can give me port starboard, or you can give me right left. I don't care.
I'm not
As long as
Navy.
you tell me the correct direction. Like, don't
Yeah.
say left when you mean right.
Don't be in opposite land.
Yes.
All right,
This
keep
isn't one of
turning-
those fancy backwards.
Keep turning to starboard then.
Okay.
My cat despawned.
It's up here.
Oh, he just moved. Okay. He was on the railing
He-
over here.
He phased out of the railing and phased in here. I watched him do
Yeah,
it.
starboard a little bit more. A little bit wide. I want to hit that rock. Alright.
Is that a rowboat?
Start turning left.
Oh, that rock.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay,
right
straighten
there.
her out. Well, I'm gonna keep coming left a little bit. Alright. Where's he going? What I'm Oh, that ominous green waterfall maybe?
Ominous green waterfall. Yeah. Yeah, that looks kind of like a portal almost.
Yeah, to the left of the bow there.
Yeah.
Alright, take a left a little bit.
That's where the compass is telling us to go. Are we sure it's a cat and not, I don't know, a cat-like displacer beast? It can be both.
We've got spectrals over here.
Oh yeah, they're watching us. And they're
Left.
gone.
Does it look like it's indicating the waterfall thing, or?
It does. I mean, it
Awesome.
looks like a portal.
Yeah, it's pointing us at it. So,
You can see that fairly well, so.
yeah.
Yeah.
I bet those guys that attacked me on that galleon were pretty mad when I just hit scuttle. I wasn't gonna give you all my loot, bro. Scuttle.
Honestly, this section reminds me of that one mission in Black Flag where you had to drive. Oh, compass is going ham. Now it's pointing to the right.
Drop anchor and go ashore.
I think, yeah, go through the portal and then we'll figure that out. Because I think that's, yeah.
Or, I mean, somebody can jump off either way.
Well,
I don't really see a path that way.
Neither do I.
Did we hit?
The hell?
Yeah, I guess we are supposed to get off.
I guess drop anchor then.
I mean, it just we didn't hit anything. We're not flooding. It's just
It was a fake portal.
Or it's a real portal with a barrier in front of it that we have to do some kind of goal to drop the barrier. Because, yeah, these two
did you-
Soulfire
hold on,
lanterns
did
just
you-
lit up.
Did one of you drop anchor?
Yeah, and
Yes, I did.
Okay, good. I want to make sure the ship doesn't leave without us.
Yeah.
If we do go in
As soon
here
as
to
the barrier
deactivate a
drops.
portal of some kind.
Yeah, we're definitely meant to go this way. The Soulfire lights are lighting up.
Ooh.
The blue bayou.
Can I swap? Can I swap? No.
Well, what?
I'm
Hoping
loading
I
up.
could grab. I was hoping I could grab the color
Grab?
fire.
Yeah, we're probably going to need it at some point, but I guess not yet.
We can apparently take it back to our normal ship and use that to.
Oh, wheeled lantern to take flame. Okay, I will do that.
It just respawned me on the ship. I guess I flipped into something I shouldn't have.
All right, I took the Soulfire.
Okay.
From where?
The
Off the
can,
ship?
yeah, the candle on the ship near the two dead corpses.
Oh, I have it now too.
Yeah, that happened last time we were playing it. Like you just,
Oh,
like
yeah.
you took it and we all got it.
Okay.
Oh, there's a rowboat here.
There's also a cat just sitting there.
Yeah, that's monster.
Yeah, he does that. Oh, good. There's supplies in the chest.
Oh, always.
All right.
Put my expert rowboat on ship skill.
All
Do
right.
we have a compass bearing, or do we just go back to the ship?
I'll check the compass. It's spinning.
Maybe don't go that fast.
Hold on. Is there push?
Oh, geez. Holy mackerel.
Yeah. You what? Kind damn. What? You don't even know your own strength.
No kidding.
Okay. Monster's on the shore, but he'll be fine. The arrow, I think, is pointing back to the ship, but might as well take the rowboat back with us if we can get it.
Fine, silver anklets, to grant me an audience.
Also, I get the feeling we were supposed to go this way anyway because of all the skeleton ghosts.
Yeah.
They say she has a lost love of her own.
Wow, what'd that lady do to you?
It'd be funny.
I brought all that you asked for. Won't you help me?
Not Teodama.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
get-
you don't know.
Yeah, I guess dock this with the boat. And then we're going to the other side of the shore. Monster, stay with the boat. You're the guard.
I'm gonna make the lanterns pretty.
Okay.
Oh, you're changing the lanterns on our ship.
Yep.
That's cool. I didn't realize you could change them all.
Yeah, and apparently there's different flames. Like this is different from the underworld one, and you can, and there's other ones as well. Somehow, you can.
Look at the water.
lower them.
We're being watched.
What have we done?
I lit these two lanterns, and now all of them are looking at me. Is there any more? I don't see anything else I can light.
Wait a minute. Can you light this one?
Where?
On the dock.
Oh. Oh, that torch? No.
No, behind you, on the dock.
I don't
Th-
see.
right behind you. Stop. Turn around. That one.
The chair?
No, there's a lantern right
No,
there.
I can't interact with that one.
Okay.
I thought you were talking about a different
No,
lantern,
I'm
and I was
talking
like, I
about
don't see it.
This lantern here.
Yeah, can't interact with that one. I'm looking around for an unlit lantern, like, I don't see it. What are you guys
No,
talking
not
about?
an unlit one, a lit one.
Yeah, like you guys are talking, like, you guys are making fun of me. Okay. Okay, compass time.
Oh wait, look. Go now.
Back
a
to the ship.
Yeah, I just.
Oh, no. Nope, it's telling me to go here. Oh, this lady. I need to light her candle.
Oh.
Check all of them for lit candles.
This one here.
Yeah. She about to open that door? Barbosa?
Must become of my ship.
Oh, is he up there?
Yeah. Apparently.
Right here.
Can't see him, but he's there.
The rowboat disappeared off the back of the ship. And the portal's is gone. So they wouldn't let us take the rowboat with us. Okay. Monster, come here. Yes, you're a good kitty. Now get back on the back.
Make sure sails are all the way up.
Okay.
So this ship skin, is this a premium one or?
This one? Oh, it's Twitch Prime.
Ah. Nice.
We're good. We're good. Okay, sails.
Full or half?
Probably good with half. Ooh. Until we figure out where we're going. I'll need compass bearings.
It's
Straight ahead right now.
yeah, just
Straighten out. Yeah.
you might be wondering why I gathered you all here today. You in the front row, light your damn candle. How dare you not light your candle? I will say the Soulfire lights look way better.
Yeah. But yeah, apparently if there's I think I said like 5 or 6 different colors of flame. If you light multiple of them, it's something about party time.
Oh, nice.
Well, I wonder if lighting them like this would help deter people at night if they think instead you're a NPC ghost ship instead of a player.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I would be more interested in attacking an NPC ghost ship if I saw it.
Oh, I know. I went straight forward until that galleon came and wrecked me.
You can also apparently get the one from the Soul of the Damned ship. So
Yeah, the ferry.
yeah, that's different than this.
I guess we're going to this dock right here in front of us.
Yeah, most likely to that fort dock place.
There you go. Fort of Lost Souls.
That's where the
You know,
it's telling us to go.
I have to
Right.
say, out of
Drop anchor whenever.
Dropping.
You guys have a better eye than I do.
I love the freaking soundtrack to it.
All right.
All right, let's go.
All ashore who's going ashore.
Monster, stay on the ship.
He's not going to listen to you.
I know, he's a cat.
I love the soundtrack to Pirates of the Caribbean.
It's a good soundtrack.
It is.
Words. why not?
There's a lot of food here.
There's another barrel here if you need food.
There's barrels of food everywhere, dude. This is like
Oh.
just before you get your butt wrecked.
It like any first-person shooter right before the big fight.
This is a fort of lost souls, so. Oh, then we say this and it happens. And this looks like a boss arena.
Good singing.
Here's an ammo crate if anyone needs it.
Yes, I can. It opened up.
I'll
You can light the braziers, the unlit lamps all around the place, so I'm doing that. Can't light that one.
Wanted poster for Jack Sparrow.
Ooh.
And a locked door.
I got a lockpick. I'm going to lockpick something apparently.
I'm betting it's this door.
Yeah, probably the locked door, yeah. That'd be my guess.
Oh, because I just came up.
Or maybe this locked door. And then that locked door.
Yep, because I still have the lockpick.
So, yeah. This one over here. Nice.
I wish I could, you know, I hope whenever we get the captaincy stuff, I can get a poster of Jack Sparrow wanted. Put it on my ship, 'cause I think that would be awesome.
More chairs! More tables! They must not enter until we locate this Sparrow! We checked them all, sir! Jack Sparrow! I mean it, Sid, I tell ya! It will be brother! Me twin brother!
Use the pulley.
Lift it up there?
No, you'll have to each do it. Yeah.
Okay, well I'll go up, and then whenever that one comes down, he can grab that one, and then boom. Nice.
And we can explore.
What about the final meal? I fancy a roast chicken, I do.
You don't look anything like a roast chicken.
What'd you call me?
Hurt me.
I can almost reach the lock.
I mean, it's
Is
unlocked.
this like flashbacks or something? Because all I see is ghost people.
I'm not even seeing the ghost people. I'm just hearing them.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's the skeletons. I guess we're going down here?
Not the cage! Anything but the cage!
Oh, I did platforming. So.
Yeah, I was kind of dreading that, but...
This game has already told us first-person platforming is a thing.
Did
somebody fall?
No?
Nope. Run and jump.
I've played enough Destiny to know how first-person platforming works. Poorly. He was trying to tell me about his kink? Oh my. I'm not here to shame anybody, just saying.
Oh, it's this again.
Oh, okay.
There's one over there.
I need someone to aim.
I've got it.
You
Okay.
can't, only one person can do it, right?
No.
Nope, one on each side.
Okay, spot us more of them if you see them at us.
I see two on the left, but there's 4 candles here, so I'm assuming
Up there.
Yep.
Okay.
Up.
You got it.
And then up there.
Down.
Okay.
Yep, go down.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And then...
Way to the left, there's one.
Yep. This is really annoying. I want left-right controls, but it's up-down to move left-right.
You see any more?
I think that's all of
No,
them?
but the fog looks like it's encroaching.
Well, we can light
oh,
the candles in
there's-
front of us.
Well, they've been lighting as we've been lighting the braziers, so...
Okay, so there's one more somewhere.
Over here.
1 second.
Leave the spotlight tilted all the way up. Thanks, Fox.
Welcome. I'm helping. I see it. Far all the way. Yeah, there. That way.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Ah.
Cool.
All right, that was all of them. I don't know what that did,
presumably
but
did a thing.
yeah, we did something.
The compass still points that way for some reason.
Ships on the horizon. What? Oh, yep, go ships. Man the cannons.
Ah.
What cannons?
Oh, these cannons, the ones at the wall. Oh, it looks like the ghosts are manning them. Yeah, we can't actually man them. Okay.
Okay, so just cutscene.
Yeah, the ghosts are manning the cannons.
Not lads! Company's here!
One of them is intersecting our ship. You better not kill my cat.
No, your cat's following us.
Barbossa's been searching. Hand over Jack Sparrow, and we'll have no call to be scrapped with one another. We are officers of the Spanish fleet. We do not negotiate with pirates. Pity. For them what
Crap.
lives as soldiers in Barbossa's waters soon finds they knives and swords.
Oh, shite.
But if that's the choice you make, open fire!
Oh, did you fall to him, Adam?
Yep. I'm just gonna hang down here until we know what we're doing. Maybe eat a coconut.
I like the one that's clipping through my ship. Or our ship.
Did you think me nothing but mist and memory? I knows a living soul when I sees him, meddling where they don't belong. The name's Black Dog Briar, first mate to Captain Barbossa. Here in search of the traitorous friends, Jack Sparrow. Judging from the trinket on your left.
Jack has a uncanny way of making friends.
Yeah, he does.
Pity is famous
You wanna call them
compass
friends?
can't tell what's real and what's not in these here.
Acquaintances.
When we find Jack Sparrow and take his treasure for ourselves, we'll finally be free of this accursed plate. I'll be sure to tell Barbossa all
they're
about how
firing
me
cans at
crew
our ship.
struck you down on this very beach. Try and please me, Arties, and show 'em what for!
Oh, we gonna have a fight? Yep, they're rushing the beach. Book.
Are there actually things down there to fight? Oh.
Yeah. Also, I found a book.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's in this cell right here. I dropped in from the above. There's a hole, and opened the door. So.
Oh, okay.
What, you ran out of phantoms to send at us?
Can we board them?
I don't see any ladders to climb up their ships.
Oh. What if we climb on our ship?
Then we could get on that one. Ah, I found one finally. He was over here making out with a tree.
Fair warning. We don't give orders. You'll not best me. I'm just getting started. Well now, I see you've got more spirit in you than those cowering curs locked inside their key. Give them no quarter, mateys. We've a fort to claim.
Think we can use our cannons on this?
Probably not.
Fight for me crew. You'll not best me.
Strike him down.
Ow! Ow! Rude, lady. I was trying to get some bananas.
Oh, just so you know, Fox, we missed like 3 journals back in that bio.
I am honestly not surprised.
So,
I am inside of their ship. It's interesting.
cool.
Oh, that was right. I have cannonballs on.
Shoot me.
I was shooting her.
Sure.
You were just there. The pellets will wash out. It's fine. Everyone knows blunderbusses didn't pack much of a punch. There's got to be like one straggler somewhere. Oh, over here.
Surrender.
Dude, we killed all your guys again.
I'll run thee through.
Man, these are some terrible ghosts.
It's been a while since my crew had a tussle this bad. I'd be a fool not to take part in the fun myself.
Yeah, get down here.
Oh, cool.
There he is.
I'll send
Coming down.
Where are we going? Hear me?
I think you'll find he's ours.
Yeah, we think we beat the crap out of him. There he is.
He spawned and we all jumped him.
Oh, it's this what he's getting stomped.
Back to the ship, you dogs. Sparrow's not here. There's no reason we should linger.
Aw, he retreated.
But know this. If you continue to meddle in Barbosa's affairs, there'll be no power living or dead that'll save you from my blade.
Dude, I ain't worried about your blade. You don't know how to use it. Casual. The compass is pointing out to sea. Oh, never mind. No, I was correct. Out to sea.
Sail through those field walls.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
I was like, oh, it's pointing out to sea. The compass is like, hold on a second, updating. It's like fucking GPS. The compass getting to the sea. I hate it when
Jump off
Google
the
Maps
sea.
updates.
Jump off a sea cliff.
And you should jump off at a sea cliff. Or Still one of the best insults I've ever seen someone send someone.
You should jump off a cliff.
We don't. We're at sea level.
My city is next to is at sea level. UO should jump off of a sea cliff.
It just gets better every time.
Turn left, hard.
I am. Sails up.
We need damage control.
Going down. Wait, phrasing? Calling it on myself. God. It was just one hole. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Suggestion: sails up when we dock.
Noted. Noted. Oh, no.
It's okay, monster. We're just gonna drive into the scary flames.
He seems to be just staring at the sky. I think he's fine about it.
Oh, he meowed.
Yeah, I'll give him some scritches real quick. Yeah, right there. That's the spot. I got to get him an outfit at some point. That's like the only thing I need from the store. I got to get him an outfit. Thankfully, they're not that expensive. I can get it with some Bing credits soon. Oh, I don't think you want to eat fish from here.
Got a fish in the underworld.
Oh, ship.
What?
Yep.
Follow it into that cave. That's where the compass is pointing.
Black Pearl.
I saw.
Okay.
I pulled the compass out when we went through the gate, so I saw it spin.
Okay. Yeah, that's the
Black Pearl.
yeah, it's the Black Pearl. You can always tell because of those big lanterns on the ass. I'm gonna get killed by somebody.
Excuse me, poop deck.
Right on the ass. Okay. Jack, I don't think those sails are gonna fit through that cave. I'm just saying.
Oh, it's not Jack. It's Barbosa.
Barbosa, I don't think those sails are gonna fit. That cave looks kind of small.
What about our sails?
If
perspective.
We just cut off the top of the mast. It's fine.
It's a matter of perspective. It looks smaller than what it is.
That's what they all say.
Yeah, that's my excuse. Find your own.
I have to eat a banana. Our masts are collapsible, right? Sure.
So our compass is saying go this way.
Yep.
Yeah, compass says get in that hole.
Like we curve left.
Yep. No sign of the pearl, so.
I mean, there's only one way it could have gone, right? It's not like it's a ghost ship that can go through rock or anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, Azamek. They are collapsible if you use enough explosives.
Yeah, we found out earlier when Anatus blew up the front sail. It collapsed right down.
What's that word? Oops.
Oops. Lol.
See?
A little to the left.
Left a little bit.
Yep.
Jinx.
I got it. I know how to boat.
Boat better than I do. Last time I parked the ship, I rushed
on
over
our
the
right
shore.
hand side here.
Did you actually get a bite in the underworld?
I'm catching one right now.
Oh. I'm sure it's good eating.
Watch that be an achievement.
Eat a
That's
fish
what
from
I'm
the
at.
underworld.
Catch a dead fish.
Voila.
D-
Caught the fish.
Is it an actual fish, or did you fish up a leg?
No, it's an actual fish.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Oh,
And you're going straight to the grill.
oh, we forgot to put up the banana flag again. Oh, hold on.
I was gonna say you're up there.
There's a flag that matches the ship set. I put the Gilded Phoenix flag up.
Oh, that's cool. Let's do that.
Compass is going ham.
Yeah.
Strike your colors, you bloomin'
It's pointing at the fort.
Surrender, Captain Jack Sparrow, or by thunder we'll burn the city to the ground.
New shadows, Captain! One place from the visit mast!
Do we get in the middle of this conflict?
I don't think we have much of a choice.
I mean, I assume you could drop anchor, but we slowed down dramatically.
Yeah, it wants us to get in the fort. So park at the dock.
And a fortune in gold. Run up your white flag, you scurvy
White
scum,
first mate.
and
There you
bring
go.
me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones.
Ready for the anchor?
Yeah.
Yeah, give it anchor.
Whenever you want.
This is the most Pirates of the Caribbean Disney ride I've been on yet.
Including the actual Pirates of the Caribbean Disney ride?
Yeah, yeah. This is like the interactive version of that ride.
Ooh. Look up in the sky to the boat forward direction.
Oh, it's kind of like a...
There's like a new moon or something.
Oh yeah.
Or
An
a
eclipse.
An eclipse, yeah.
This honestly, this is kind of reminding me of that one scene from the Shanghai Disneyland one, where the boat travels through the cannon fire.
Yeah.
See, they get all the good ones, and we get the normal version of the ride.
I wish that there was subtitles or something on that, because I'd love to know what was actually being said there, but I don't speak. I'm gonna guess Mandarin.
Yeah. Oh, this is straight out of the Disney ride.
I'm guessing Mandarin. I can't tell the difference between Mandarin and Cantonese.
Yeah.
So I just have to guess.
Like that is This is a scene from the ride with someone being dipped in the thing. Like exactly a scene. Like I was kidding, and then they do this scene. This is exactly from the ride.
I found Jack Sparrow.
Oh.
Where'd he go? Found the book.
Yeah,
Came
5
here,
of
damn it.
10.
Where'd he go?
So, I mean, he's hiding. He doesn't know we're on his side. This is taking place before we met him. I'm going up here.
Alright, I'm gonna raise
This just
Oh,
goes
no,
back
I'm
to the
saying-
courtyard.
Okay, yeah, this is the way.
I found him going this way.
I'm coming. Also, I have a peg leg, and I can actually hear my peg leg hitting the ground, like as I walk. That's really good sound design. Are we in Port Royal?
I assume so.
Another book?
Oh.
Yep, 6 of 10 for the accommodation. I don't think we need every single book for the accommodation, but it would be nice. That is another scene from the ride.
I mean, considering it started us off with 3 or 4 of 10, which means it counted the ones
From previous, yeah.
Yeah, I found him right here.
Belay there, you bilge rat! Strike your feathers, dear. Show 'em your
I like that there's just dead corpses down here in this boat.
I'm following him right now.
Ooh.
Hmm? Good stuff in the boat? Nice.
Yeah. Couple cannonballs, blunder bomb, and a firework.
I also appreciate that Anatus is following him, and the two of us are just exploring the Disney ride. We're over here looking for books and crap.
Oh.
Pipe down, you lily-livered lover!
It's the actual ride audio.
Yeah, it's the ride audio too. Like, this mission is literally just the ride.
Okay, which... Oh, this one. It's like, wait, where did Anatus go? Oh, that's back to where we...
Yeah.
Over there, presumably?
Well, there is an opening, so I'm gonna head that way.
See, the red lantern.
And there's... Oh, I can open a hatch. Or, well, yeah, open. I'm assuming to get a boat through, like a rowboat.
Maybe we were supposed to grab that rowboat.
Maybe because I'm stuck in this spot, I can't get in there.
Well,
Wait, where?
Only one way to figure it out.
I don't even know where you went.
Yeah, we lost you.
Oh, you're up there. He's
I'm upstairs
above us. Is there anything down there, Fox?
A book.
Oh, well, might as well.
Yep. Rowing is for suckers. Yep. You guys are terrible shots. You should probably stop drinking.
I'm really getting tired of listening to these stupid chickens. Oh my god.
Well, yo-ho. Oh, the gate at the top of the stairs is locked. Well. Yeah, I think we're going backwards through the thing. Spectral pigs, neat.
Oh, I figured it out now. Okay, got it.
I swear it sounds like they're oinking with the music. They're recreating a scene from Police Squad, basically.
We're gonna get up here, and Nahas is just gonna be standing there with, you know, whatever.
With Jack.
With Jack.
And they're just like gonna be waiting on the boat that we didn't bring.
Oh yeah, we're totally supposed to come through your rowboat.
Yeah, I feel like we have skipped like so much of the mission right now because we don't know where you went.
I'm following him right now.
We're on two different adventures. You're going around Port Royal chasing Jack, and Amityville and I are going through the sewers.
Yeah, we're going into the sewers now.
Hey, look where we ended up.
Oh, that's great. This is great. Okay,
Can we? I don't. Nope. Yeah, we can.
Yes.
We can take the
yeah, we
boat.
could.
Good.
I'm bad at boat.
Hold on. Let me light that lantern with soul fire. Oh well.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't matter. I like that we have... they're on a date, these two.
Who?
The two skeletons in this boat. Oh man, I'm enjoying this Disney adventure we're on. Oh, actually, we could probably use this boat to get to some of the platforms we couldn't reach in there.
Yeah. Oh, good. Anettis is ahead.
Considering we already opened 2 gates.
Am I sitting like you normally would in a rowboat?
I think so, yeah.
Because I've spun my camera 180 degrees so I can actually see where I'm going.
Yeah, that's the smart play. Ah, guess what? He came out that locked door I was talking about. We're right here, Natus. Have you seen Jack?
Yeah, it's a jumping puzzle up here.
Oh.
Ah.
Well. Oh, did I read this book? I must have, okay. I forgot all the books I've read.
Yes. Yeah, we read them.
How do we get...
I see a room, and there's another platform on a conveyor belt, but I don't know how to activate it from here.
Alright, watch out.
Yeah, I didn't think you could make that jump.
Actually sit right there. I'm gonna see if I can swing you closer.
Okay.
Yay, nay?
That's pretty far. There's a platform in that room that's on a conveyor belt that looks like it should be able to be moved, but...
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
There we go. Alright, we're here.
Damn it.
Damn it. I fell.
Well, I made it, so I'll move ahead. Maybe I'll find Jack or something.
Move that mid one back just a bit.
How dare you take charge of finding Jack? I've been on his ass the whole time.
Look, I got distracted by,
Everything.
this being an actual Disney ride, basically.
I mean, can't say they don't have flavor.
He's right here.
Oh, yeah, he's going through a door.
He needed.
Oh, I can use this pulley here. Is there anything in that bucket? No.
A toast to piracy and its many shiny rewards.
Hey, Jack.
I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as my reward for a life of villainy, larceny, skullduggery, and persnickety.
What?
Drink up, me heart is your hoe.
Okay.
Can't take anything.
He said to drink up. So, cheers.
No.
I don't know how to do that.
It's in your equipment screen. It's your second page of equipment screen.
Oh.
Oh, God. Oh, just shouldn't have... Oh, I gotta sit down. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I forgot it does that.
Oh, God. Everything's spinning.
We need a
Okay,
refill.
that's you. I was like, wait, he changed.
Oh, this is fuck. Oh, boy. That's a good grog.
I know.
What do they put in this stuff?
Stuff they make now is weak.
Oh, what is this, like 40%? 50, 100?
This is the Everclear beer. Jesus.
Yeah, one... Oh, God. Hey, Mr. Morphin. Oh, God.
Escape for you this time. Captain's orders.
My turn now.
I'm just getting started.
Glad you're not playing this with oof your stomach. Look, I'm out of grog. I can't get drunk again right now.
Have you grugged yourself off the,
You're
yet?
in.
Twice.
Really? They use the...
Mayor Carlos.
They both belong to town.
What does the compass say?
It's...
The bridge.
Yep, go to the bridge.
You'll not best me. Curse ye!
You think that's all of them? Nope.
We limits to be weak.
Nope. Alright. Grog is rum, water, and usually a bit of some kind of citrus. Mm.
Yeah, pineapple or
Oh, book.
orange. Oh,
What?
I'd already read this one. Okay, this door got shut, so
oh yeah, this is the way we came in. So this is the first one we got in this section. So
up
we
the
gotta
stairs.
Go... Yep.
Something about it.
You'll not best me. I'm just getting started.
Don't let him get away. Join the ranks of the dead.
I'd rather not. I have a cat to take care of.
It's a very needy cat.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Nope. Soul, get back in body. Also, there's a book on the floor here. Oh, those are fake books.
Yeah, there were some of them earlier.
Get some real fake books and put them on the ground.
Time for some fun. It can't be true.
Okay, compass. This way?
2 fire bombs, 3 blunder bombs.
Nice.
What else is here?
We have nothing left to steal.
Oh, there's more if either of you wants fire. I'll take that as a no.
I think I'm full.
A fire?
I mean, I am from Florida. Oh, I can hold 1 firebomb, but...
I warned
I will let you know if I find any more.
You're meant to give a Spar time to reach the Black Pearl. And with him goes the only treasure that could take us to the living world for some real fun. That's why Barbosa
Found more.
sent me to make sure you
Oh yeah, there's some, most of these barrels.
But this one's also got some in it, but I can't pick them up.
Okay.
Which means...
Ouch. Light me on fire is what that means.
Yes. It's not my fault you keep jumping directly where I'm putting the fire.
That's because I'm trying to kill the guy.
Oh, that was a different kind of explosive. My bad.
Ow.
Yeah,
I mean, you guys trust me with the explosives? Thank you.
Ow.
You won't be so lucky this time.
Hey, we killed all the phantoms but him really quick.
When you had the chance. You still not know whose ghost story this is.
I think we figured it out by now.
Yeah, we figured it out. See? Dead men do tell tales. We know this.
Yeah, because he was just telling one.
Yep.
You ain't got no money? You cheap pirate.
Yeah, I know, right?
Bloody pirate.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint. I thought that only came out on Thursdays. I think we're chasing the Black Pearl through those arches. Or, not arches. Soulfire goalposts. Oh, good. Monster's still here watching the boat.
Good.
Good, Monster Kitty. He made sure no one stole the ship while we were gone.
grog real quick.
Unloading everything that I picked up because I'm kind of stocked now.
Is the sails up? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I didn't want to.
Like I said, I put the sails up when we dock.
Well, one of us has to be the smart one.
I mean,
So good for half forward.
catch some wind.
We're gonna turn, so
Yep.
we'll probably go a bit more in the main. Yeah. What's left? Did the lighthouse, Phantom Fleet, is the Tesoro.
Yeah, we have Kitty now.
Okay, this is all the stuff that I didn't do. Escape. Chase down the Black Pearl.
I think we found it. Oh, it was waiting on us. It's just sitting there until we get close enough. Lesser known ship duties, kitty petter. Yep, that's important job of a pirate. Petting the cat.
Oh, fun. I'm getting on a cannon.
Is that Barbrossa's ship? Or
No, that's the Davy Jones ship.
oh yeah.
And guess what's inside it?
Enough!
Hardest tavern.
Partner Scrubber! Send his beloved pearl back to the deck.
It doesn't look like either of them are actually going hard to starboard.
Nope.
Are we able to turn? No.
Oh, I mean, we are.
Oh, it was just a cutscene. Boy,
Yeah.
I was grabbing cannonballs. I was ready to go. Damn, what a tease.
Okay, so there's a single flame ahead.
The pusser? Really?
I don't see a second one.
Yeah, the compass is just pointing in that direction, so just go past it.
I'm gonna assume this is kind of like a lighthouse, and I just should not hit.
Yeah, I'm just assuming it's going to be a trail of them to follow. Yeah, there's another rock way out in front of it. It's probably going to have a brazier on it, too. Are the sails good?
As we maneuver, just keep an eye on the wind direction, because
Okay, it's behind us at the moment, so it looks fine.
well,
Something in front of us.
I just adjusted the back one here,
Okay.
so it was
Whoop,
more...
everything got blurry for a second.
There's a pearl in front of us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, everything's. Ah! Oh, that's why.
Oh, hey, Davy Jones.
Um.
Are they fighting, or can we actually fight?
Well, Davy Jones is cheating by having a front-facing cannon. There's no ladder on the side of Davy Jones' ship, so I can't board.
Yeah, it shoots right through it.
So you remember how we docked a rowboat back here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their ropes still make it look like there's a rowboat back here, even though there's obviously not a rowboat back here.
Oh, that's amazing.
The ropes are just...
They're just floating in midair as a square. Yep. That's great. Yeah, Monster is impressed, too.
Damn, ships keep moving off my... scaring my fish away.
I see the pearl again.
Yep.
I think that's the
Davy
pearl.
Jones.
And-
No,
yep.
that's the...
Pearl's to the right, Davy
Yeah.
Jones to the left.
Yeah, I was the pearl's the one on the right. That's what I was talking about.
One by one, tentacles wrap around my ship. The crew watches helpless as I stare into the crate.
Wait,
Did I hear the word tentacles?
Yeah, the Kraken is attacking the Pearl.
And young Turner brought to his knees by my heroic display of self-sacrifice.
Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship or abandoned book.
Hello, BC. I whisper with such an air of determination that the Kraken itself understands exactly who it's from. I suppose I could leave and let it slither back into the depths, had it not scuffed the paint of my precious black pearl.
Oh, so that's how it sank last episode.
Jasper, our debt is settled.
I don't believe that.
I'm out of
No,
grog.
on it did get pulled down.
Now, as to what happened next, that's the tale to be told by a man whose thirst has been quenched.
Jack, where are you? Why do I hear you?
I know, it sounded like he was standing right next to me.
Yeah, I was like, is he on the boat?
The deuce am I hearing him for?
Checking compass. To the left? Right there? Yeah, we need to go there. So we need to turn left.
Sails up. All the way up.
Gotta put it in turn mode.
Yeah.
We're still gonna hit.
Yeah, but we won't hit hard because the sails are up.
Oh, that is... Oh, like by a bee's dick you missed that one
we
rock.
still hit the one. Crap.
Didn't hit hard enough to make damage, though.
We're on the wrong side of this
Well,
one.
we're backing up. We're backing up.
Yep.
Beep. 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 Ah, there's the damage.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Okay, straightening out.
Oh,
You need a little bit of sail.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope, no damage. It just sounded like it.
Don't worry about the mid sail. We're just going front sail.
Oh yeah, mid front's fine.
Yeah.
I don't need that much speed. We definitely don't need the mainsail.
Monster, well, you're in charge of the ship again.
Of course, we're facing the wrong direction, so we're probably gonna have to do another U-turn to get out of here.
All right,
Yeah.
Turn to left. Turn to the right.
I'm no longer in the game.
What? Oh,
Oh, shite.
grabbing the wheel.
Yeah, turn it to the right.
Now, who wants to give this song another try? We're
Yes, I
devils
want to
and black
rejoin my
sheep,
previous
really
session.
bad eggs. No, that's the story. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it. It's my favorite.
I'm just gonna drop the anchor here.
Time to grab a snack.
All right. We'll give Amity a minute to get back in. In the meantime,
I'm gonna check the crates real quick. Ooh, that's the stuff.
I'm just playing some music for Monster. Monster, I want you to reorganize the bananas. Hiss. Oh, come on. They're more afraid of you than you are of them. Actually...
I love how the boat shows that there's a rowboat when there's no rowboat.
So it kicked me out. I went to back in. It said, "Do you want to rejoin?" I said yes. It said an error has occurred. Kicked me back. I'm now trying to go in and make a ship. And last time it gave me an error, and my connection has been lost. So I'm going to exit the desktop.
Okay, let me know when you're back in. I'll physically just send you an invite back to the team.
Yep. Assuming it doesn't auto.
Yeah. I tried to give Monster a banana and he wouldn't take it.
Jeebs likes bananas.
Well, Jeep is a monkey. I wonder if, hey, if you can catch a fish real quick, come try to feed it to him.
Yes, I want to rejoin.
Also, I wish he would come below decks and catch some of these
Mice.
mice that we
Yeah,
have
that
on.
would be awesome.
If the cat actually did that.
Just do, I thought.
Well, maybe if I stop putting him down in spots and just let him roam. Oh my god.
Hey, okay, I'm back.
Are you on the ship? Yeah, you are. Oh, cool.
Hi.
All right.
Nice park job.
It's the best two idiots from Florida can come up with.
Considering your pilot just decided that he wasn't going to be a pilot for a bit. I assume we have to go up there.
Oh, hold on. We have to get the appropriate music for this.
You guys already looted all the barrels.
Well, I just got out here, so yeah, for the fish bite. We have to see if we can feed this to Monster. Since I can't give him a banana. Accompaniment.
What I love is that there's 4 instruments, and they all have, like, I'm playing the melody now.
Thank you.
They all have the ability to play the melody.
I like that you caught the fish. I just snatched it and ran. Yep, he took it. He's eating the fish. Oh no, he's throwing up.
Is he?
Yes.
Hey, maybe you give it to him cooked.
Here, have the rest.
Can you catch it in a bucket?
Here.
Adeline.
I mean, he liked that one.
Well,
He didn't throw up the second time.
maybe we
God,
should cook it next.
It really is almost like the real monster. Oh, I feel bad now. I'll give a virtual cat a raw fish and puke.
I said be gone, ye scurvy! Wait! I remember ye now. It's me, your old shipmate from the lighthouse. Many
Oh my
a
God.
month since I've set eye sockets on ye, mate.
Just
For me,
above the door.
time flows
Oh.
differently.
This is from the ride, too.
It'd be nice if you could grab these skins real quick.
But now I guard this here threshold.
Oh, yeah.
Normally,
Yeah, those are
flesh
rad.
and blood ties be forbidden. But I reckon I owe you a debt. In ye go. But try and keep out of trouble.
So how did you end up above the door from the last one?
promises.
You know?
It's all right. They're with me. Don't tell me.
That's
You're here to rescue me.
not
Considering
necessarily
the
a good thing,
success
Jack.
of your previous efforts, or lack thereof, pardon me if I decline your assistance forthwith. Besides, I'm not presently in need of rescuing.
I don't
This
believe
is
you.
the first place I've found here where everyone appreciates my uniqueness, and no one's tried to lock me up. So, pull up a chair, grab a glass, because I have an eternity of stories to tell.
Then I got
Oi,
clothes on.
you have my compass. What I left for the back all up. Oh, so you found the pearl. Well, don't think that's going to drag me out of here. From what I hear, this so-called Sea of Thieves is nothing but cursed crews, the blasted trading companies, and antisocial skeletons.
He's not
Oh
wrong.
yes.
No,
Now,
he's dead on.
one Davy Jones. After searching already, Savvy, there's nothing there for me.
I'm afraid you're wrong, Jack Sparrow.
That's Captain Jack Sparrow.
No, I don't think so. The captain doesn't abandon his ship or his crew.
And just whose moustache do I have the dubious pleasure of addressing?
Sir Arthur Pendragon, captain of the Black Witch. It was pirates like this that helped me when I lost my crew, and my hope along with them. They reminded me that our Sea of Thieves is a special
I'm not
place.
touching the controls right now, and I'm
A place where you can be a pirate
falling all over the place.
Yeah, you're part of the cutscene.
A place where anything's possible.
My hands
Even
are up.
falling in love with this idiot.
This is,
Where we're
this is
stronger
great.
together. Somewhere worth fighting for.
A place where we need nothing more than the open waves and a ship beneath our feet. A place we can be free.
What a ship is freedom.
Well, now that you're all finished, I'll be taking my compass back.
If you'd be so kind.
Fine.
What I want most.
Sonny seems to be pointing outside.
I guess we should go outside.
For luck.
Not sure I deserve that.
She gave him half a heart locket. It's on his coat now.
Nice.
Leave a fair wind. I spy a way back to port out there on the waves. Be swift now.
Take my time.
There's Jack.
A sea of thieves, eh? Bring me that horizon.
Is he on our boat?
I think he's about to be on our boat. Portal's open. I think we just finished this campaign. There's chapter, I mean. Oh, yep, we've got a Jack on board.
Not a bad little ship, though she does seem a bit light on essentials. Hammocks, pillows, my own personal cabin. Never mind that. Let us return to the land of the
It
living.
won't actually let me interact.
Are you a ghost?
No.
Here.
For some reason, it wouldn't let me interact with the anchor.
Let's do the sword test. Dear God, the sword passes right through you.
My ghost.
You're a ghost now. Jack? Jack just vanished again? Monster, you were supposed to keep track of Jack.
Yeah, I was right. We're facing the wrong way.
Yeah. Monster's busy kneading.
To the Sea of Thieves.
What-
Quick as you like. Chop, chop.
Jack, we're trying, okay? We're just bad at parking. I swear to God, I will throw you off this damn ship. Our ship got Jack now to install undercarriage neon lights. So help me, I will turn on the Xbox Duke stuff. We have that technology.
No, dude.
When I said, bring me that horizon. Bring me any horizon, or else I'm going back to planes.
I'm trying, dude.
Wow, you are a jackass.
Can we vote him off?
Well, I'm checking to see if we have the option to put him in the brig. No,
Lock him in the brig.
don't have the option.
Oh. Port side.
Both sides.
Ah.
If you need a heading, I humbly suggest we sail somewhere.
Jack is just like teleporting around the ship saying random shit.
This is one of those moments you'll not seem to forget. I, on the other hand, have forgotten it already.
Hey, Fox. Watch when I go to cast this.
Oh,
It just
you...
bounces back.
Sailing back from the land of the dead. I'm starting to make a habit of it.
Yeah, could you stop dying, please?
Avast there, lovers!
Oh, it's the pirate again.
Yeah, pirate bird right here.
Pirate bird.
Being a pirate used to be much simpler. The time was I could go an entire day without pondering the mystical, imaginal, or phantasmal.
Up front.
And in, oh, someone else is piloting. Is she supposed to be looking at a map or something?
I guess so.
This will make for
Or-
an excellent
Or she's
story.
the Fawns.
Some folks may even believe it.
camera zoom out?
There it is. Camera
Ah.
zoom. You
Called it.
called it. I like that it just says Amative 1 and Captain Beefy 69 Skeleton Exploder in giant letters.
Oh. Oh.
It seemed like appropriate title for me.
Ah.
Ah!
Oh.
What? Why? What? We're back in the realm of the dead.
I don't know because the map is actually showing our location.
What? But we're in the realm of the dead. Can we go through the portal?
Oh my god! No! Zoom back in. Look at the legend on whatever we're next to.
Yeah, you can't see it.
I think that's every single destination rolled in one to one.
Okay, so wait a minute.
Flawless game.
We're still in the tall tale.
Yeah.
We haven't completed
Well,
it
here's
yet.
my question. Why is the anchor down?
I don't know. And we also did not get the accommodation for completing the tall tale.
Oh, there's chains over it. There was ghostly chains over the anchor.
Weird. The portal didn't activate. What is going on? Jack, what did you do?
Who is this?
Pirate bullshit is happening.
Now that one was a hit.
Yep, that.
Okay, sails up.
I don't know. Aim for those green beacons over there.
I need sails up first.
I'm doing it.
Otherwise, we're gonna keep plowing into this rock.
Flawless masterpiece.
Are we okay? Are we good down here? All right.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm gonna double check the walkthrough for this one. I just want to see if that is the end of it.
That is the end of it. Sail through the portal in the tunnel of the damned, arrive once more in the Sea of Thieves. If here's the Captain Jack Sparrow is still dead, he will bid you goodbye. The tall tale will complete. That's supposed to be the end. So
something went wrong. Went horribly wrong. Also, Jack is just standing here on the ship now. Okay, I was curious if I could like phase into Jack and see like the inside of his skull, but no, you can't. He just disappears when you walk into him. That is a vast empty sea in front of us. Is that like the sub-ocean?
I don't know. I'm gonna drop the sail back and get a little bit of distance away and turn us around.
Okay. We're hitting I think we're hitting an invisible wall.
Oh. Okay. Well then we'll pivot.
Are you fighting the realm of the dead?
This means war. Let us out of here.
I think we're dead now. I think we're just dead.
We officially have to scuttle the ships.
I was actually about to suggest maybe scuttling the ship would, and then mermaid teleporting.
Well, give it a sec.
Yeah.
Let us see if we go back through this way, if anything happens, and then yes.
You see the green braziers?
Yeah.
We were following single braziers last time. Go through the doubles and see what happens.
Well, we came from there.
We went through the doubles, and then that's where we got to the.
Yeah, because
I thought we approached this island right here from this side, didn't we?
No, we came from that side and then accidentally sailed past it, and that's why we
that's
turned the ship
right.
around and we're facing the wrong way.
Yeah.
I mean, we can sail through the braziers if you want, but I don't think that's going to do anything.
Neither do I.
Jack, this is your fault somehow.
Alright, do we turn around and try it
Oh
again?
my god, are you ready?
What?
The crew is between worlds and are unable to scuttle the ship.
Then we'll have to scuttle the ship the old-fashioned way.
Fire bombs. Oh wait, do we have a explosive on the mast?
No, we haven't been doing any side stuff to get explosives. But I need to see this error, this message.
I can still vote to scuttle the ship.
Yeah, so can I.
Doesn't give me the option.
2 out of 3 votes to scuttle ship.
I guess it didn't give me the option because I wasn't the captain.
We scuttled the ship. Monster, are you okay with swimming? Jack just phased out of existence. He's like, later. I can outrun the sinking. I swear.
I'm going down with the ship. Hell with this.
Can't get off the boat.
Yeah, also can't get off the boat.
Oh, there we go. I'm under the boat.
Flawless game.
Are there any mermaids in the dam?
We're gonna find out.
I hope so. Let's swim back to the tavern. Do you guys have another ship?
Jack's just like, ugh. Plebs.
She despawned. There's mermaid.
Oh, yep. Everyone to the mermaid.
It just sent me to the dock because our ship is at the dock.
Oh. Okay. Well, it saves swimming all that way.
Oh my god.
I can't get to her. It won't let me get close to her.
Are you kidding?
Oh my god. Please, game. Just
She keeps moving back from you every time.
Oh my god.
Flawless fucking game.
I guess I gotta swim for it. Oh. Perfect game.
Make for an excellent story. Some folks may even believe it.
Jack is back to spouting nonsense again on the ship, though.
Oh, I'm glad.
So maybe scuttling the ship reset him, and Monster's back to wandering around the ship.
Oh, good.
Oh,
They popped up in front of me.
He went downstairs on his own, so maybe Monster's gonna go get catch some mice.
I'll catch him another fish and we can vomit everywhere.
All right, everything's reset now, at least on the ship. So let's see if we can sail through the portal this time.
And not die.
If not, I'm thinking all of us leave, rejoin on checkpoint.
Yeah.
I'm hoping this is not a trend where we have to do this on every single frickin' campaign. At some
like
point.
I said, the first 2 campaigns kicked me out, remember?
So the first campaign we didn't have a problem with, and the second one we just left without doing anything. So
we skipped one thing, yeah.
And there was no way to go back.
Oh, you had to go all the way through that again just to do that?
Well, we had to take the boat all the way across the world again, swim all the way down again, and then beat the queen again.
Hey, portal worked.
Okay.
We're assuming it worked.
Well, it transported us here, and the ships are doing their thing again.
And I lost my fish. Damn it.
And I can't interact with anything here.
Nope.
I can interact with Monster. Okay.
This will make for an excellent story. Some folks may even believe it.
Okay, I won't attempt to fish this time. It was my fishing that screwed it up. Had to.
Sometime later, someone in the crew busy trying to fix a leak will slip on a hairball. Yep.
Okay, here's the fawns again.
Oh, the music's playing. So that means it's the end. Jeeves is excited about it.
Zoom out.
Well, we get to see this scene again, so... I'm crossing my fingers.
I
Yeah.
too.
So what are we doing after this? The other chapter, or are we just gonna goof off?
What do you guys want to do?
I'm down for another chapter.
Hey!
Ah,
We're back in the Sea of Thieves. I still haven't gotten the accommodation yet.
Ah!
I would appear to
Oh,
still
there we
be
go.
dead. Bit disconcerting, that.
You look like
Not
me.
as much as the thought of there being someone out there.
we're near
who knows
Lone
far
Cove right
too
now.
much
That's
about
Lone Cove on our right side.
I shall disembark and see if I can't track down this mysterious chronicler of my many
Where's the
misdeeds.
nearest,
Not to mention find my
Sanctuary
trust.
outpost is to our aft.
It won't be too
Oh,
long,
okay,
I'm
yeah,
sure,
'cause
till we
it's
meet
where we
again.
came from, so we'll just 180.
Yep. Sails up.
There we go. Tall tale complete. Rare achievement unlocked. Only 4% of players have completed this chapter.
Nice.
At least on Xbox. They probably all got stuck on the other side and couldn't figure out how to get through the portal. Alright, so what did you guys decide that you wanted to do? Just sail
think we
around? Or next
Do
chapter?
one more.
Let me know when you're lined up and I'll drop.
One more?
Go. Ah.
A little up?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Ah,
There you go. Get that wind.
And adjust.
Alright.
So I'm gonna have to keep fighting it.
Where's my cat? Oh well. I'm sure he's fine. In the world of the dead or whatever.
But the cat came back the
Very next day. Came back.
Thought he was a goner, but came back.
I don't know the whole song. But I've definitely heard it.
Yeah. I mean, Paul sang it at the first episode of Stray. That's the only reason it's in my head right now.
He only had to do 2 streams of Stray, right?
He did 3. I have watched the first one.
Like, I should know this. I write it on the spreadsheet, but I don't remember it there.
The third
Nope, he did do
episode-
3, yeah.
Yep, he did 3, and they were all 3 hours long, so I'm wondering what...
So, yeah, he did a lot of exploring then.
Yeah.
It took me 2 streams to beat Stray. Because it's about a 6-hour game.
what game?
Stray.
Stray.
I don't think I've played that one.
It wouldn't be your kind of game, I'm gonna be honest.
You're a cat.
Yeah, in a post-apocalyptic city full of robots and killer ticks.
Huh.
The ticks want to kill the cat.
Sounds interesting.
How dare they?
It's a very good game. The soundtrack is absolutely outstanding, and I gotta pick it up. I gotta find out if it's for sale anywhere, because that is one of the best soundtracks I've heard in a while for a game. Oh, thank you. I will keep that.
To perfection.
Anchor.
All right.
And left the sails up.
4.
You voted already?
I voted already.
Vote. It only needs 2 to pass, so.
Your cat's running after you, Fox.
Good monster.
I assume there's that.
Oh, she's drawing in the sand. She hasn't said anything yet.
Okay, I'll get a.
So, what time is it?
You travel to the sea
9:30.
of the damned.
Okay.
Walk its
Yeah.
shores.
She's talking now.
In him own
Yeah, I don't hear her, but I've got the captions.
the things they see steal away their minds forever, till they even forget that thing dead. But Davy Jones will not forget how you stood in him way. Nor will him forgive the Siren Queen for failing him.
Oh, she's dead. You don't have to worry about that.
Wait, we are not alone. You know you cannot hide from me, Jack Sparrow.
I wasn't hiding. I was eavesdropping. Vastly different pastimes.
There him stand, another pirate who's twice come back from the land of the dead, who escaped the raid on Isla Tesoro and even found the Fountain of Youth.
Wait, we didn't do that one.
Hey, have you been gossiping about me with this strange, book-obsessed individual? Whatever they've told
That's
you,
fair.
it's not true. Unless it's flattering, in which case, it's all true, but they left out the best bits.
The man who stole the only trinket that can reach Davy Jones, a pendant twin to the one Jones himself possesses.
No way.
How can you know all this? That pendant.
Belongs to me.
You can't be.
Aye. This time it was to see what brought you back to me, Jack.
Well, I mean, who saw that coming?
It's Olma. Look,
I
Calypso.
had no idea.
Shouldn't you be
She's from the movie.
cloud?
Yeah, I know.
Bubbles?
Yeah.
Whatever it is sea
mean-
goddesses do?
Yeah, yeah.
And while I'm asking you questions, am I alive or am I not?
African
I look
chick
like a
with that
ghost. I can
voice.
turn
Yeah,
invisible.
no, that's.
Yeah.
I can still touch
Exactly
my
who it
belongings.
is.
The Sea of Thieves is a hunting place. It bestows many gifts even upon the dead. That is why I followed the Black Pearl here. To protect these sacred waters from Davy Jones and that which follow him. That is all the answers I have. Now you must listen.
Just watching Monster.
Davy Jones knew that the pirates of this world threaten him plans. So him summoning his own dark version of a brethren court, made of those cruel and corrupted souls who long to rule the Sea of Thieves. If you succeed, him power will be greater than ever before.
This is why I love running to old friends. You always have such cheery news. Ha! But if Jones is inviting his friends for tea, that means we know where to find him. And, by the by, my treasure.
You speak the truth. And since you still hold the key to his fortress, with my sketches you can find your way inside. Think of what you want most, Jack Sparrow. It will show you the way.
Right. Well, given that these are unfamiliar waters, I lack a ship with which to sail upon them.
We get it.
Critical decisions must now be made. You will always remember this is the day your crew was joined by Captain Jack Sparrow. Now,
Dun, dun, dun,
I know
dun,
that's
dun,
very
dun,
long
dun,
to
dun,
bestow.
dun, 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 dun,
It's yours.
dun, 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 dun,
Promise
Yep.
you won't be an imposition. Theodolma, about that treasure. If it was entrusted to Davy Jones, that can only mean...
Hush! There are some truths not ready to be told. Their time will come when a deed is done. Now make sail with it, Jack, and be swift.
Oh, well then. See you aboard.
She had to transform back.
No one can know.
She transforms quicker than a sim. And they do a spin and instantly change clothes. Do you got more animations for us, or are you done? With Witty Jack at your side, you've the key to enter the heart of sorrow.
Okay, we're not actually that far away this time.
It seems we have a long journey ahead of us, so I took the liberty of helping myself to some provisions. Now, gentle. But not to worry, I come to snatch the way. Well, shall we?
We're heading north end of the map.
Oh. Is there a marker that I'm not seeing yet? Or do you have a guide up?
I have a guide up.
All right, then. Because I
It was
hadn't
in-
brought one up yet.
It was in the book. If you go to the into the book we got, like flip 4 or 5 pages ahead.
The Coral Fortress. Okay.
The Reaper's hideout.
Yeah. Far to the north, north of Smuggler's Bay, which is the north end of the map.
All right.
I like the sound of that. Let's go there next.
Paul tends to take it relatively slow
Maybe
in
instead
games.
of fishing, you could at least release the harpoon.
Devil's roar, devil's thirst. Once again, proving that pirates are an unimaginative lot when it comes to naming things.
Which way are we facing right now? So we got to turn. Okay.
Yeah,
Harpoon is released.
Everyone knows.
Yeah,
where
because
it
I
is.
just ran up and released it.
Oh.
You were up there fishing, and I'm like, you're the one who set the harpoon, even though we didn't need it. We gonna hit? Maybe. Yeah, probably.
We're fine. We're fine. We missed.
I don't believe that.
To be fair, Asamek, I saw one reviewer say Stray was a less than 4-hour game, and I was like, what? Like, it's a short game, but 4 hours? No.
Sales. We're actually kind of north already, so we don't have to actually go that far.
Yeah.
Which is... It's almost northeast, actually.
To be fair to that reviewer, Stray has an achievement for beating the game in less than 2 hours, but you have to be speedrunning, essentially. But yeah, like, anytime a game is getting ready to come out, I do not think any reviewer should ever say the game is that short, because you're going to cost sales at that point. Because there were people in the replies to that one being like, oh, I guess I'll wait till it's on sale then. And I was like, God damn it. This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh yeah, Portal 1 is a 2-hour game if you're really good at puzzles.
Yeah, and you're racing. Portal 1 is an amazing game. I loved it. Portal 2 is a great game too. Too bad Valve can't count the 3. Jack, are you okay?
Hey, Fox, check out the color of this fish.
That's interesting. I'm curious to see what that is if you catch it.
I could get used to this.
No, he stood up and then disappeared. Some kind of ghost fish. I'm not the best at puzzles. I'd like to think I'm fair at them. Like like I will say I'm middle of the road at puzzle games.
Yeah.
Like I'm not terrible at them, but I'm not amazing either. So. Like I did not 100% The Witness, but I have beat The Witness. Fish giving you a hard time.
It's the trophy fish.
Oh yeah, those are always a pain. I'm just curious why it's neon green. Does it does it say what it is?
Oh, I was hoping we still had the other flame.
No, we got normal
Trying
flames.
to pull me into the water, man.
Don't worry, Monster's got your back. Oh, there you go.
Trophy fish.
But what
Sea foam
kind?
flag.
My compass is never wrong.
Sea foams? Huh. You gonna cook it up?
Oh yeah. Looks cool as hell.
Yeah, that's a badass fish. Cook it up so we can all take a bite out of it and get a accommodation for eating a weird fish. Because trophy fish, I think, are 3 bites to finish, right?
Yeah, but that would have gotten me 3 ranks in the hunters.
What, for selling it?
Yeah, I'm just messing.
That
Yeah,
looks
it
safe
takes
to
up the
eat.
whole pan.
Yeah, that fish was from it escaped a nuclear power plant.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Perfectly
That
safe
didn't
to eat.
sound good.
Jeeves was down here on the map.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, they could sit in the middle of the map table. I think it's hilarious.
I didn't know Jeeves would do that.
I get the feeling that the cat and the monkey all can fit on the same places. The dog probably not.
I miss my treasure.
And the bird probably has more specialized locations where you can set the bird down.
Okay, we're almost there.
Oh, all right.
It's this thing to the north of us.
The thing that's off the map?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sure that's fine. Go through the Red Sea. Hey, Jack. With your ghostly spectral spyglass thing. That's a nice island in front of us. Yeah, normally if you go off the map, your ship immediately floods because the water turns blood red. But I guess being on this one will allow us to leave the map. Yeah, monster, we know. Oh, he's standing up again.
Oh yeah, cooked to perfection.
Wait, that's an interesting color. Thank you.
What was that?
My statue. Here. Yeah, I got the thing for eating it. Why did the head appear on it again? I took a bite.
Can't. Let me pick it up. It's not giving me the prompt.
I mean, I just grabbed it.
Okay. Yeah, it's not.
Cat
Oh,
wants to
I'm
fish.
full on food. That's why. Hold on.
Monster's upset. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's the storm. He doesn't like the storm.
Where's the fish? Yeah.
Here, I'll take Monster downstairs. He's upset.
Okay.
Jeeves is up here playing with himself.
Everyone get fish?
Yeah, I took a bite. But
I didn't take a bite of that one.
yeah, you take a bite then.
Well, I didn't take a bite of the big one.
In case you were curious,
Oh.
it's a bad ghost.
A little. Yeah, well, you can see where the hell we're going.
Dude, the monkey's playing with himself. Cut it out, dude. Nobody wants to see that on stream.
Look.
Yeah, stand behind him. I was gonna say, stand behind him and we'll just watch him.
I put him down with Monster. They don't need to see this. What's going on up here?
Oh, that wind's coming at us.
Yep. Hard to the right should be the best catch for wind.
Well, Jack wants us to go left by his spyglass. We're here. So.
And that's a rock in front of us.
Yeah, we need to turn hard.
I am turning. Already turning.
Oh shit, I fell overboard.
really?
Yes.
Oh.
You're good.
Just mermaid back to us, I guess.
Pick me up.
Was that a shark in the water?
I'm gonna be stupid. Because I'm betting there's gonna be a cutscene. And I don't want you getting lost.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I found a boat.
Oh, okay. Well. I dropped anchor.
Okay, I'm coming.
You were expecting the game to phase the cat out while using the map? Nope. Monster's just sitting on the middle of the map.
The boat's leaving me. I vote to scuttle. Oh. How the hell did I fall off?
Clumsy?
There we go.
Sorry, Jack.
Did he teleport up the shore or something?
No, he's right here.
Never seen it done
Oh.
that way before.
Yeah, Captain Incompetence fell over.
I don't even know where Jack was. I just heard him say something.
He was right next to
Oh,
us.
there he's in front of us again.
Port side.
Him teleporting around is actually really unnerving sometimes. These waves are rough.
Asimec, verisimilitude. I don't know how to spell it either.
Architecture and air of general menace, I say we come to the right place. There's no one as firing at us. It seems we've managed to retain the element of surprise. Let's not waste it, shall we?
We're gonna waste it. Don't worry, Jack. Jack?
He just dove overboard.
That's what I thought. I didn't
Sail
expect.
to the south side of the fortress and you should find a large entrance highlighted with blue coral.
Oh, are you reading up on it?
Yep. Looks like what's right ahead of us, so... Probably good for anchor.
Alright. Pets, you have the ship.
Shipkeeping is complete. All shore.
I heard Jack say something, but I don't see him, so.
He's using the element of surprise.
And ghost trickery. Oh, there's a cave. Oh, there's some blue stuff.
Is there a way in over here?
Jack is saying a way in, but I don't see Jack. Is it a way in for ghosts?
Let's head inside. Your ship won't be noticed forever.
You said that already.
Oh, right here.
This humble trinket once belonged to Teodolma, a twin to the one Jones possesses, and the key to his most valuables. My crew found it on the deck of the Pearl after Tia was released, shall we say. What matters is this got me inside another of Jones's strongholds once before. Let's just hope he hasn't changed his tune.
Alright.
Oh, it's the picture from his locket.
Yeah.
Madhav needs to get a title on him.
I don't know how to do that, so...
The vanity chest.
Oh, okay.
Any titles you've unlocked can be equipped there.
I don't even know which ones I've done, so I will look at that when we get back to the boat.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Ah, can't teabag us. I know that's what he's
Surprising.
What?
Jones
What?
assumes
What?
I'm dead and lost for all eternity, adrift on an ocean of forsaken souls. So he hasn't bothered to change the law.
And as soon as he teleported.
Time to take a dip.
Ooh, bubbles.
Get ye air. Well, I can see Jack up ahead. Bet he doesn't need air. Air. Air is overrated.
Wait. Where did he put?
His head's in the ceiling.
Okay, he did go this way.
He's right here.
Yeah, I'm sitting down here where the air is.
He just fades through the ceiling.
Hit the ghost.
Thank you, Jack.
There's a resting place just up here if you need to set something. Mind your step, though. It's slimy. Treacherous. Reminds me of a comic.
Oh, shit.
How did you?
Ah, did you see me swim straight through that door? Wonder if I'll come into possession of any other ghostly talents.
The geyser.
I can't move things with my mind. Shame. What about? No, that doesn't work either. Would have been great fun, though. It seems my newfound skills are limited to turning invisible and walking through walls. Once I get my treasure back, I'm heading straight to the nearest bank vault.
Ah!
Oh, crap.
My keys. My other keys.
Oh, how'd you? Oh. There's a lot. Fox, you good?
I'm having some platforming problems, but it's fine. Everything's fine.
To there, and then up the ladder.
There's a ladder?
Yeah, on the mast.
Yeah, on the shaft. I mean the mast.
Do mind the gap when walking through walls. Jack, how are you in pain? You're a ghost.
Hey, guess what? I found the... Staring at it.
I can see where we're going because Anatis is ahead of me. Ah!
Oh, well, we found it. Oh, there's mines. Or... food? Why is there food underwater? This barrel has food. There's a barrel hanging upside down with food in it.
There's a staff here, too.
Yeah, go ahead and grab it. I'm looking at all the barrels because they have items in them. They're all food barrels, so we're definitely going to have a fight here. Oh, that one's
there's
good
an
cannon.
ammo, there's an ammo chest here. Oh yeah, there's a ton of... Why does there have to be a fight? Why can't we just climb aboard and start throwing firebombs?
I mean, it doesn't always work that way. Skeleton ships, though. Yes.
You mean like these?
Yes. Phantom pains are a thing. Very true. True.
Oh. Please tell me this is a return statue and not another statue puzzle. Yes, this is a return statue. Okay.
Good, good, good.
I saw a statue holding something glowing up, and I'm like, oh god, not another puzzle.
Everyone likes puzzles.
I don't mind puzzles, but we've done that before.
Okay. Gotta find how we get out of the water or on board the ship.
Well, Hanette has figured it out somehow. Oh, here. Right here, Fox.
There's
I'm
something
coming.
glowing on the deck of the ship. In a couple spots.
Explosives?
Would be nice. Jack is
How?
standing up there.
How do we get
Of course Jack is standing up there, because it's Jack.
their ladder? Maybe something around back?
Front of the ship.
She may be crewed
Okay.
by a gang of
Oh,
antisocial
jeez.
But this vessel is nothing if not Paris.
And there's
Powerful,
a
too.
bunch of cannons up
She
here.
was fast enough to follow the Black Pearl when we crossed the horizon with my treasure, and scuppered us before we knew it was what. Although, if the Dutchman sailed inside this fortress, she must possess some means of opening that big door. All we have to do is find it. There was a time this ship had a proud mission and a noble purpose. But that was long ago. Still, let's not disturb what we mustn't.
I mean, I'm all for disturbing things.
It's the one thing we're good at.
Oh, cannon. It's covered in
Tridents all over
cannon,
the place.
Tridents.
Cannons.
I don't think anyone's aboard.
Where
Shall we
would
have a
that
look
be?
around?
This ship has a nasty habit of making those aboard her part of the furniture.
What did you say? We're busy looting. Don't disturb things? Okay.
Part of the ship. Part of the crew.
Oh,
Part of the ship. Part of the crew.
I would say get ready to get cannons going.
Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew.
Oh, I found the organ.
This, mate, is the inner sanctum of the most vengeful creature
Book.
I've ever seen. That spot right there is where I swipe the treasure out from under the nose he doesn't have. If we don't get it back, this will never be over.
Oh, we can play the organ. Is it a puzzle? Oh no. Oh no.
If you can figure it out.
Okay, hold on.
Like, there's numbers on some of the keys, but I tried pushing buttons and nothing happened, so.
Oh, wait.
Three more. It's lighting candles on the top. Nope. You almost had it. You were two off.
Oh, wait, no, I see it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We need to make those
Six.
statues sing, or that door will never open.
There's a sharp or something in there. Can I try?
Yeah,
Hey!
I'll illuminate it for you.
Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Cam! How's it going? Welcome to Pirates of the
Another line.
Caribbean. I mean, Sea of Thieves. Thank you for the 44-month resub, Cameron. Thank you for the 9-month resub, Simriel.
What buttons were you using to play the organ?
Me?
Yeah. Like
Scratchy
control?
ones. Yeah, I'm using control.
But like the only thing I can do is click the mouse button and it plays the first note. which isn't any of the notes.
Alright, let me see if I can figure this out.
How's about a rousing
I know
rendition
what
of
the notes are that
Bronchiolitis?
need played, because that's in the book, but I can't figure out how to play different notes.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, they're all labeled. Oh, and 8 is labeled too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, that's what's throwing me off. Okay, now
Yeah.
I see what
Yeah,
it is.
5 and 8 are the same button. We are in the middle of a puzzle on board the Flying Dutchman.
4, 5, 6.
One more. Should be whatever you press for 5 again.
It's working.
There you go.
Now we just need to wait for the song to end, and
I think we're about to have a fight. Water's flooding the room out here.
assuming we survived that long, I may have been slightly mistaken about this ship being deserted.
Where's Davy Jones? We don't know yet. We're kind of stealing the Dutchman, I think. Incoming.
Oh.
Can we use the cannons? Okay. Let me go find a cannon I can use.
They're just firing on their own. Or at least down here they are.
Fire!
Oh, Jack is firing cannons.
Yeah.
I can't see anything from down here, Jack.
You know what? Instead of firing cannons, I'm gonna fire a trident.
Ooh, yeah, good idea.
I can't turn enough to hit that one. Wait, is there one over here? Okay, they're on the other side too.
I'd love a set of these.
Wow. Plus, there's merfolk in the water.
Yeah, they'll have to get
Ow.
closer.
Just
I
die.
got him.
Oh,
I got
nope,
him.
nope. Get your soul back in there. Oh, wow, they shot your body while you were dead. That's just rude.
That's it.
Nope, I unloaded a cannonball when I meant to load it. Really? Oh, I'm out of cannon. Hey, Davy Jones, where do you keep your cannon stockpile?
Up here, by me.
Oh, it's on the deck? Okay.
Yeah.
Nope, other side. Well, there's plenty of cannonballs at least.
Oh yeah.
Are all of you dead yet? No, you're not dead. Now you're dead. Was that enough of them? Or do we have to shoot the glowing
No, they're
statues?
on the ship. They're
On the ship.
Oh, alright. Well. Ow. You know what? Fuck off. Get off my ship. It's our ship now.
Ah, stun lock.
I need ammo. And I need some potassium in my life.
There might be food in the barrels up here. Yes, there is.
Okay, looks like range battle again.
Ammo, cannonballs, and food are all up in front. What did the trading do?
Loading up. turn far enough.
Ah.
Jack, it'd be nice if you'd hit something. Actually, it'd be nice if I hit something.
I'm going for the up highs. Ouch.
Okay, I think that side's done.
Merfolk is in the water.
Nope. Are you still alive? Seriously? Now you're dead. Okay.
Yeah, I sniped him. Watch out, there's merfolk in the water too.
Alright.
Never thought I'd say this, but defend the Dutchman.
Oh, I'm down.
No, 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 no. Wait. How does it?
There's a...
Oh.
My soul is leaking out from somewhere.
I got it.
Thank you. I'm gonna eat some potassium.
Apparently you can't do that while you're holding the trident.
No. You have to put the trident inside of the hole. It's very complicated. Oh, we're moving again. On board. Put the trident in whose hole? Exactly.
Crap.
And I'm down again.
Crying. Ah.
Thank you.
Oh, like the last possible second.
Yeah, I was... Okay, other side of the ship, there's big guys.
Well, they can just sit there for a second, because I'm almost dead as well.
Sir, you're being aggressive. I'm not a fan of your shields. Okay, throwable. I don't have any throwables. Crap. I don't think we can hurt this guy.
Here. 5 blender bombs in the right chest. Or the right ammo, or cannonball thing.
Never thought I'd say this, but defend the Dutchman.
We're doing that.
Jack, shut up and help. Jack, I was gonna use that cannon. Wow, I actually hit him from here. Holy crap.
Ow. What the hell was that?
Oh, Jack fucked off finally.
Whoa.
Long enough, Jack.
Are we supposed to be doing something aside from just...
No, we're just supposed to be defending the ship until the door opens.
What's triggering the door to open?
The song. He said when the song's done, the door should open. Oh, I'm out of cannon. Crap. Thank God the ship is well stockpiled. Did I just shoot that out of the air?
I'm gonna test a theory. I need to do what you're doing.
There we go.
We're doing a lot of that.
Where is the, I need a, trident.
There was
got
one
one.
on the... also, the music just stopped.
I'm holding one. Where do you...
There was an enemy in the water. When I hit it, it freaking lit up.
Where did you go? Oh, you're back there. Taking free cannonballs.
Know we were here before? He most certainly does now.
I suggest we disembark before he sends anyone else to offer us a warm welcome.
Let us find out where that door leads, eh?
Okay, I guess we did it.
I'm gonna figure this organ out. Hold on.
Okay.
Why is it? Ah! There we
Ow.
go.
The hell just got me.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, something just wrecked me.
Okay, I know how the organ works now. I'm happy.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
All right, let's go save Anatis from himself.
Probably should have healed up fully and then stocked up on food before leaving, but oh well.
Ooh, I got a really cool flame to put on our boat.
Ooh, really? What color?
Blue.
Ooh, fancy. Oh, this looks like a nice room.
Yeah, check your, yeah, until you go underwater and you see that it's full of mermaids.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
You come back here.
I have to eat potassium real quick.
Ah. I just killed one entirely with a sword. I snuck up behind it and I stabbed it.
Oh, this rope's frayed, so I'm gonna cut it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm drowning.
Anatis?
I'm drowning, so I need to eat potassium, clearly.
Anatis, are you there?
Anatis.
Maybe his internet died or something.
Well, we'll find out. Did I? Yeah, I don't see him.
Yep, there. You just left Discord.
Boo.
Simreal, depends on what kind of games you like. This is currently a bit of a campaign, but it is very open world, do what you want kind of game.
Mm-hmm.
You know, get a quest, go get some gold.
I can say if you have Game Pass, it's worth trying. especially if you have people to play it with. It's definitely the kind of game that is better with friends.
Oh yeah.
Like it's totally soloable, but yeah.
Ah. I lowered a thing over there.
You're just a huge fan of pirate stuff, then you might. Yeah, don't forget the fully open PvP and regular play. Yeah, the PvP is always on. There is always the option for PvP. I haven't had it happen much.
Fox, where'd you go?
I'm right behind you.
Okay.
It hasn't happened to me that much, but Anatis has been jumped all the time. So.
Is. This waterfall does present a conundrum.
I mean, there was that
Allow me to
random
assist
guy that
via my newly
apparently ruined our ship or stole our stuff or something.
Yeah.
I'm like that thing I do where I walk through things.
There's food here if you need food.
I'm actually eating crackers right now.
Oh, okay. Ah.
Yeah, I can take some bananas.
Another thing that this game has weird netcode, so you will disconnect sometimes. Frequently.
Speaking of which, I haven't actually disconnected in this one, but Anatis did this time, so...
Yeah, I think his whole internet died.
Yeah.
Also, we've had weird checkpointing during campaigns and weird bugs. Earlier in this very stream, we had one where the checkpoint just didn't work.
Oh yeah, we had to go back and scuttle.
She deserves
far
far
better.
Well, that's lost to time. Just like everything else do.
What if I wanted some of that? Oh, he'd found a book. And as you can see, there is a complete campaign with Jack that's based on Pirates of the Caribbean. So.
For 7 sunsets, the sirens pursued us across these cursed waters, swaddling our ship in their song. The sound was beautiful, hauntingly so. But the carvings I found have shown me the truth. Theirs is a song of sorrow for all that they have forgotten. Their home, their kin, their past. The melodies of these truths have slipped into shadow.
It's just a bunch of squiggling, Jack.
Placed long ago by lamentations lost. No wonder Jones controls the sirens. His song is also
Fox?
one of sorrow for things past.
The wall.
I don't suppose.
Ah, hell.
Calypso. Happened to mention it to you, but
It's only 2, and then the horn this time, though.
just to spend one day at her side.
Okay, so
She
orb
didn't honor her part of the
is
bargain.
up.
Well, let's just say it made him think he is to stay. Right.
Chain is also up.
This place is full of forgotten treasures.
Siren heart missing.
It might be something we can use
Yeah.
inside one of these wrecks.
Oh, let's check the wrecks out. Oh, wait, we can't.
That's very shiny. And there's an entire box of with the seal intact. If I could just...
No, doesn't matter. I'll come back later. This looks like it could be important, or at the very least, valuable. Why don't you take it and scout ahead while I continue the search? Who knows what else Jones has buried down here?
Oh, did he find the heart? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Where's my pistol? I'm using a blunderbuss currently. Oh yeah, the C graphics in this game are stunning. Okay, there's the horn lady. Well, at least the puzzle was easy. Oh, there's another lady here. The fire one.
Armory. Ooh. Revenge of the Silver Blade Cutlass. I have a new sword.
Okay, here's the chain mid. I don't see any of the others. Oh, wait. The fire is right there, down. Chain mid, fire down, orb up.
Fire down, you said?
It looks like a down to me. It's right next to you up on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
And orb's still up, chain mid. So I think it's the statue from the previous room again.
All right. What was it again?
Chain mid.
Chain mid.
Yeah.
And orb up.
Orb up. Okay, no, this one didn't sing with the others. I also noticed there's an armory in here for sharpshooting. Oh, there's a horn lady in this room.
Oh, okay.
So it's all in this room, okay. And there's one of the statues up there. I can't tell what it's holding from this angle. Might want to get a better range weapon. I'm going to get a better range weapon.
Let's say grab the sniper.
Yeah. Great. Why is my lens broken?
Okay, it's the crosshair.
That's a terrible crosshair. Okay, that raised its hand all the way up. It looks like the orb lady. So I think I'm going to say that one's correct. Oh, I just got a message from Anatis. Internet card snapped. That sounds bad. Okay, so that's 2 statues in this room. I don't know where the third statue is.
Chain mid.
Oh, there's the chain statue.
Oh, you see the statue?
Yeah. I just raised the statue all the way up, so let me shoot it again. It's now mid. There we go. I don't know what we accomplished. Did we flood the room?
Doesn't look like it.
Did we open a door?
We closed this one. We
Uh,
can't go back.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, something for people who are just joining. The previous story we did in this, or tale chapter, had us basically go through part of the Disney's Pirates of the Caribbean ride. There was entire set pieces lifted from that ride, including music from it. It was kind of amazing. Maybe something down below us changed. I'm gonna jump down and see.
Okay.
I don't know, but there's a platform down here I forgot to cut, so that I can open. And there's a lever. I found a lever that was pretending to be coral. I pulled it, but I don't know what it did.
So there's accommodation for pulling a bunch of levers, and I'm sure we missed some of them, so I bet that's one of them.
Okay.
Cheats time. Through the coral fortress. Okay, we're not there yet.
That's the previous area.
Oh, maybe it is. Hold on. Yeah, okay, that's the organ, so we can skip the organ.
There's a big door under the water that looks like Jack's, that locket thing Jack was using. Davy Jones locket or whatever.
Once you have all the positions correct, shoot the siren statue, conch, thing at the shipwreck. Once you've completed the puzzle, the waterfall in front of the shipwreck will go away. Walk back to the first siren statue near the armory to find the pulley. Use that pulley to lift the shipwreck. So that's me up here, I guess. Oh, yeah. There's a pulley here.
Oh, neat. Bad part is I'm down here, so I gotta get back up.
Run up the shipwreck and jump across the other side. The waterfall is blocking for it. Yeah, so you'll need to make your way back up here. You might need to redo this first puzzle.
Which I think was just everyone at up.
Yes.
Hi.
And I think we might need to shoot this guy again, so.
Oh, okay.
Because then the waterfall in front of us will go away. And then I can raise us up.
Ow, I landed on my keys, but I'm across.
Geronimo! Ow. Wow, it's not a lot of time to do that.
A lot of first-person platforming in this campaign.
Yeah. Hello?
And Addis, you there?
Can you hear us? Oh. Wait.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I have my, you know that card that you gave me there, Fox?
The one from years ago?
Yeah, the damn thing snapped in half.
Oh, that seems bad.
Somehow. Yeah, I have it taped together and it's working.
That still seems bad.
Yeah, but I'm now forced to. I'm definitely gonna have to get a new one. I'm sending you a picture now. You ready?
Oh God.
I guess, are you jumping back in, or should we not bother waiting for you?
Well, I wanted, I went that far. I'm trying to get the accommodation. I don't want to miss out.
I forgot that little wireless dongles snapped like that. Okay, that's amazing.
You love the tape?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get the picture on stream, so the chat can see.
Amazing. The links one will go through.
You're loading back in?
I am.
Hopefully you load in here.
I'm gonna have to that.
I'm signing into Xbox right now.
It's a wireless dongle taped to the front of the tower.
Both of the puzzles we did should be in their correct state, so you'll just need to play the horn and move on.
Absolutely amazing. But yeah, Simriel, if you're thinking about playing Sea of Thieves, if you have Game Pass, it's just on Game Pass, so you can try it that way. Oh, you locked me in the room. Thank you. Bye.
And if you have good internet, you don't have to worry about doing crap like I just did.
It just shuts itself after a while. I should be able to.
Yeah, just shoot the one statue up, and you'll open it. The statue's not over here. It was across the room.
Okay.
All right, I'm loading in, but I probably need an invite.
Yep. Just no, wait. crew. Invite. Captain Dipshit. Invited.
Captain Shoddy Internet.
I don't want to go any further if he spawns in here. He could just catch up quick.
That's part of the reason why I haven't jumped down, because I don't know what's going to happen when I do that. So I'm waiting here because it's like a sheer drop.
Because we both, I think we both got the checkpoint when you opened that.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
I'm just curious, what rank am I? Oh, I'm rank 74. Season pass. What do you get at 100? Oh, I get a new beard at 84. Hell yeah.
I am 46.
I am in our ship.
Oh.
Ooh, at rank 100, I get a tattoo or scars. I can't tell, and something else, which I have no clue what that is.
I am all the way at our ship.
If you go into the entranceway, hopefully there's a mermaid there, and you should be able to. A mermaid statue. You should be able to go to your last checkpoint.
Yeah, resume.
Yeah, resume from checkpoint.
Fox, you want to come back on this side of the door because it's probably going to close again.
Okay.
I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that Anata spawns down there and can just hit the 2 puzzles and come.
No, because the freaking door is closed and I can't get in.
There's not a mermaid statue on the outside. Crap.
No.
Well, we could also probably do it, just finish it with the 2 of us, and as long as you're still in the crew, you'll get credit? I don't know.
Oh, wait. Yoink.
You disappeared. Where'd you go?
Oh, I see your names. You're up above me.
I don't see your name. Oh, wait,
I'm below
there
you.
you are.
And I'm
Wait.
being followed by a lot of stuff.
Are you in the next room?
It feels like it because there's a lot of stuffs.
Yeah, he's in the next room, I think. We need to...
Yep. Yes, he is. Cool. Okay, we did 2 puzzles, or 3 puzzles, and then now we're here. So, yeah, you just spawned. You got the free checkpoint, basically.
I'm waiting on the game to let me control my character again. Thank God there's food everywhere. Alright. Another door. Did that do it? Looks like it. I keep checking for books everywhere, just because this game has trained me to look for books.
In scrolling through the manual to catch up to where we were, I think we missed like 3 of them. So.
That's fine. Oh wait, we've got a statue. Chain down, I think. Fire all the way up, or
down.
middle.
Or middle.
See, this is the things pirates did back in the day. They shot statues. It's not in the history books. The history books are full of lies, you see. Because as everyone knows, this game is historically accurate. Just like every Assassin's Creed game is completely historically accurate. Where are we trying to get to from this? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. And by makes sense, I mean doesn't make any sense. Whee! Whoa, water slide.
Who's Wanda?
Wanda?
Sirens are loyal to me for as long as I can summon their precious daughter.
There's the treasure.
I cannot guard my local pirates sail free and interfere without consequence. That is why I have sought a new order of sun.
The legendary James is now in service to another. Tell us, who might this fierce individual be?
The bloodhound who absconded with my heart. Now, this dark brethren court has formed, and our strength will control the seas once and for all.
What you promised may have bought our loyalty to the brethren, but not even Captain Flameheart has been able to conquer the Sea of Thieves. Why should we expect to succeed?
Begin the ritual.
Ninja vanish.
That's a little messed up, man. I don't know what the baby is.
Yeah, I want all this gold.
Hey, here's the dead man's chest required.
Dead man's key required. Well, clearly, there's a key around here somewhere. I mean, you would think that that would be a good thing to... Oh, wait a minute. Puzzle.
Not a puzzle, it's a return station.
No dipshit over
there's a
here.
puzzle. There's a puzzle.
Okay, so there's a ship, a trident, a fish.
You need to match the 5 hidden murals up with the 5 blocks found in the Brotherhood.
Okay. So there's hidden murals in this room?
Down here maybe?
That looks like a point of no return. I'm not seeing any murals anywhere. Hmm.
Oh, journal. Brethren convenes by Wanda the Warsmith. 9 of 10. Oh, I just need one more.
Same. We're against ninja pirates? Yeah, we're screwed.
Alright, I'm cheating.
We're pirates. That's what we do.
Dark. Mermaid. Trident. Diamonds. Slip. I have no idea how you're supposed to note that.
No clue.
Oh, hey, it's the song. I presume you've received the trinket we spoke of when we last met. Make preparations. Then, when I hear you tell of your victory, I'll make sail on the fastest tide. Kindest regards, Captain.
Huh. Alright.
That was for accommodation, so.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we were supposed to find the password. I didn't see it anywhere.
Also, the very next sentence in this guide says you will enter the final room with the final showdown. So
you
this is
thought
the end.
to challenge the rule of the Silent Queen, and now you've come to challenge me, interfering in things you cannot comprehend. Do you not fear death?
Nope.
No. The ferryman's on our side.
You'll soon learn to. A world without the eternal abyss is a world frozen in time. You pirates here, hide within your devil's shroud, frightened of the truth that nothing lasts forever. When it does all crumble to dust, you will find no trace of glory, no freedom, no love, nothing to save you from the void. And as you stare into the jaws of oblivion, you will crawl aboard my vessel, beg for my salvation, and all I'll say is, what is that infernal noise?
That's all you'll say?
That's an infernal noise to you, mate.
Jack Sparrow! You will not claim your prize the second time. Go call them. Begin the ritual. They must not interfere.
But that's what we're good at.
Boy, I'll never get my treasure back while it's this well guarded. I have to win out their ranks first. Try to lure them into my sight.
Oh, there's shark meat in this chest over here. Neat. You look like you could use some potassium. The Jack is a good V8, but Davy Jones is off. A bit, yeah. But yeah, the Jack is very good. So is Calypso. Calypso's voice actor is also pretty good.
These cannons are spent. I can see more supplies, but reaching them is another matter. Look lively down there. Find a way to drop this mast. That's it.
Feeling.
That's the spot. Now, hold her steady. Hold her steady, I said. Go back to where you were. Hold her steady, I said. Go back to where you were.
Oh, that's great.
Come on, Jack.
Oh, they don't want us to get over there.
What's this? Gold? Oh, ammunition. Almost as good. Here, you better have these. Ah.
Thank you, Jack, for the ammo chest.
Oh,
Ooh,
great.
blunderbombs. Thank you, Jack. You gave me a gift of explosives. Oh, he knows exactly what every Florida man wants.
Fire.
Explosives and fire.
Oh. Okay. Glitched out.
Want more blunderbombs.
If we stop, we're finished.
Jack? What are you doing, Jack? Oh.
Suppose making friends with them.
Wow, I think I died and then immediately respawned. Okay.
Oh, yeah, if you glitch in somewhere, it just respawns you back up top.
Some of the trident, okay.
I can see more supplies. Just need to get to them. Don't have all the fun without me.
Where's he at? There should be another pulley somewhere.
Barbosa was the best part of the movie. We did hear Barbosa earlier, but we haven't actually seen Barbosa yet.
He's across the way in the Gold Force Field.
That's Davy Jones.
Oh yeah, that's who's been here.
Yeah. Barbosa
Yeah,
we heard in the swamp. We heard him but didn't see him.
Yeah.
I'd love to help, really, but I can't do anything from here.
What he wants us to do something. Is there a
there's
cable?
There's another pulley, and I don't know where it is. Is it this?
No. Oh, here. Is this it? No.
Ah, here.
Okay, you found it. Good.
Over here, there's a devilishly handsome pirate who still needs your help.
I did.
Oh my God, Jack. There.
That's more like it. Here's your share of the spoils. I suggest using them quickly.
Stop talking and throw them down to us.
Awesome. More blunderbombs.
crap. Couldn't eat fast enough. I'm dying.
Where's your soul at? Body.
Here.
Oh, on my way. No, soul, you get back in that body. Great bomb.
Why won't you die? Oh my god.
How much health do these guys got?
Oh my god. Jack, stop shooting me!
Charm is clearly not a requisite to work for Shadows.
Look, sir, we've been... Stay down.
Ooh, limp ball. And some chains.
Oh. Yes, lower it more. No, we can't reach that. Jack.
Bad. Very bad. Extremely bad.
Enough! A ritual must not be disturbed. Gold Hunter, dispose of them yourself.
Boss time. He's throwing gold everywhere. I mean, I guess that's fitting for the name.
Ow.
Gold hoarder's down. Jack, have you not dealt with those two yet?
So much for old golden bonds, eh? Now, we just need to... Ah!
Jack.
If you tell anyone about this, I'll deny it. Now, get me down. I have another plan, and this time it's a good one.
You should probably stand back.
Oh no. I'm eating a banana. What's he doing?
Bet he's gonna drop those cannons down. Yup.
You got any cannonballs?
Give old Squid Breath something to worry about.
I got 10 of them.
Oh, good.
Fire everything! Stand your ground, Gold Hunter! The triumph is moments away!
Since I don't have a cannon of my own, I'll just dance.
we win? Doesn't that feel like winning? There's no sign of Jones. Also, no sign of my treasure.
Hey, Rebecca.
I have the disheartening sensation that we might not have stopped this little ritual after all. Well, at least we have one less member of this Dark Brethren to worry about.
The Flying Dutchman has set sail, and the Dark Brethren follow in its wake. You must return to me.
You'd best jump down and find your ship, mate. Let's meet back at Teodolma's camp. I've got a nasty feeling things are far from home.
Grab everything.
Yeah, I have a storage chest in my hand, so I can grab everything. Oh, dude, check it out. We didn't even see these over here.
Oh, the powder keg. There's powder kegs.
I've got another storage chest, so.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you want to just put everything into one? We don't really need to.
Well, I got a powder keg. Oh, how many powder kegs? There's 4.
Okay, this one's empty.
Okay.
This one's
full.
Mostly full.
So how do we get out of here?
Look for the statue.
Jack, do you know how do we get out of here?
Can we not go through that wobbly wibbly portal
Makes you
there?
wonder what Jones promised the Dark Brethren that could be worth.
Ah! Yes, we can. It goes right to the ship.
Oh, good.
Only problem is did you have that, Oh my god.
Monster, where are you?
Did I have the what?
Powder keg in your hand when you jumped.
No, I dropped it. Found monster.
Oh. Well, because I saw the powder keg and I didn't know if it was going to kick the chest out of my hand.
Okay. That's a good Calypso? Yeah, it is. Alright. I'm gonna check the map table.
South.
I think you may be right. Where's the nearest... Okay, there's Daggertooth Outpost. Is there another one closer? Sanctuary Outpost is pretty close as well, but either one would be close.
Yeah. Well, do we actually have anything to turn in?
No.
No.
Okay. Because I might just call it and.
We haven't finished it though, have we?
I got the achievement for it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to assume that means it's finished.
Yeah, nothing on the table. We're good.
Yeah, we're done.
So. Rock, deadhead.
And Addis has the wheel.
Good.
See, that went well.
Yeah, Simriel, there's one more, but it's already 11. We've done 2.
Yeah.
So.
At most, we could go knock over just an island or something. Who am I with? I'm with Amativ and Anatis. And Monster the Lazy Cat. that you can pet. This is how all pirates travel.
Oh right. Oh my God.
Did you? You looked at what?
Pistol.
You like it, right?
What?
I don't. No.
Yeah, we got
No.
that at the end of the mission.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pistol
no.
of Sunken Sorrow. That is hideous.
It is ugly.
Okay. Vanity chest. Title.
I also have the Blooming Barrel Blunderbuss, and I'm going to be using that.
Yeah, it's hideous too.
It's got flowers. It's terrifying. My cannons are gorgeous. Yes, we have the Pegasus cannon. I think it's Pegasus cannon or Phoenix cannon. I don't remember. Actually,
I don't have much in the way of titles. My options are Sailor, Castaway of Dark Relics, and Maiden Voyager. So I think I'm just gonna go with Sailor for now.
it works.
You gotta get Exploder of Skeletons.
Island dead ahead.
I know.
How many skeletons do I need to explode to get Exploder of Skeletons?
Figure I'd check and see if there was anything at it.
I don't see anything. It's just some barrels. Not even a skeleton on it. Oh, never mind. Skeleton. Oh, a boss skeleton. Well then. Captain Shark Bite Right.
Alright. I'm drunk.
He got drunk before the fight.
Normally pirates get drunk during or after the fight. Skeletons. Yep, that's the main enemy in this game, is skellies. Ah, orders. And gold and stuff. Neat.
Can't pick it up.
There's three buried treasures on this island.
Cool. One on each?
One on each segment. I'm going to go to the sandbar and want to dig that up, because it'll be the easiest one to find.
I'll go south. Eventually.
Also looks like there might be something buried, like half buried on this one shore. Oh god, we've got the drunken keg. Your favorite one, Anatus.
I'm already drunk. This will be great.
This is worth money. But since I'm streaming, I'll carry it back to the boat. Chest of 1,000 grogs.
Okay. Was that actually what we... Yeah, okay, that is what we were actually looking for.
Oh god, I've had too many. Oh.
Alright.
Whoa. Oh, no. I'm not drunk. You're drunk. The chest of motion sickness. Be right back. Yeah. I'm almost to the ship. I'm drunk swimming to the ship. Everything is fine. Oh, okay. I set the chest down. I should sober up eventually.
Oh, that's the north one. Wait, what?
At least it wasn't Chest of Everlasting Sorrow.
Okay, it's over here. Oh, it's basically right where we fought the skeleton.
Oh, I found a cocaine package.
Gift.
Yeah.
You know what we have to do with that.
Yeah.
Oh, stronghold powder keg.
Awesome.
Bring that aboard, please.
You found a stronghold powder keg? Put it in the mast so that Anatus can't blow up the ship again.
I'm just gonna put it on the beach and let him harpoon it. Because he's so good at that.
How far away is the Reaper outpost so that we can deal with this thing?
Yeah, I mean, you better get ready to. if I'm gonna harpoon that, you better get ready to freaking go into damage control. Yeah, let's come over here.
Oh.
Well, harpoon me. Okay, good. You got the cocaine. And I'm holding the powder keg for you.
This can't possibly go wrong.
And
wow,
it didn't.
It didn't go wrong.
Alright, so let's find out where Reaper Island is so we can get rid of that one thing. Well, technically we can sell everything to the Reaper. Isn't that... shouldn't be that far. I thought Reaper's was close.
Reaper's hideout?
That's what we're looking for.
Not, I thought you said Reaper Island.
Reaper's hideout or whatever.
Reaper's hideout is very south.
Oh, near the Reaper ship. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Maybe not then. I don't think you should bring that down here. I think it should be up in the crow's nest so that we don't blow up the whole ship.
Oh, this won't blow up the whole ship. It'll just crack it in half.
Well, that was a pretty fruitful run. We got 2 of the really high-end chests and a skull. And then a package of cocaine. Oh, there's a bunch of birds over there. Maybe there's loot in the water.
Where?
In front of us. Like, that's a lot of birds circling. Could be a shipwreck floating.
Is somebody at the helm?
Amative's below deck still.
It can be if you need me to. I'm just sorting them. Just sorting cannonballs down.
Yeah, steer us towards the birds. We'll see if there's any loot.
I can't see the birds, so...
Straight ahead.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to be driving right through what they're circling over. Could be...
Oh, drop the anchor. Drop the anchor. Because we can't really stop.
There is a shipwreck under the waves.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm diving down to it.
Yeah, I dove off the ship.
So did I. Let's see what we get.
Another skull.
Oh man, this ship's seen some better days. I found a skull down at the bottom.
Yeah, I just let go of one, so it should have floated up to the top. Yep.
Yep. The wreck of the Bearded Dragon.
I am drowning, I'm drowning, I'm drowning.
Yeah, I just went down and grabbed one thing.
So did I, but I went all the way to the bottom of the ship. I got a skull from the lowest point, but that's all I saw. There might be more loot, but this is all I saw. I'll start taking stuff back, the skull back to the ship, since we're pretty far away, actually.
Yeah, that's surprising. There's not really jack in here.
Yeah, just 2 skulls is so far all I've seen.
Oh, found another skull.
Well, the Mystics will be happy.
Oh, this is an ashen one.
Oh, that's actually worth something then. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's an ashen hopeful bounty skull. If y'all want to keep grabbing, are you turning the ship around?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to turn the ship. You gotta put the sails up.
This turned out to be an actual little fun little trail. And with you on here,
What was that sound?
what was that? Oh, there's a shark after me. There's a shark after me.
There's a shark
Oh,
after you, all right? Yeah.
It's gonna bite me bum.
Oh, too bad it wasn't a megalodon. Did you scare my cat?
I just killed the shark.
Oh, okay. It's okay, monster. It's okay.
The sound that you both freaked out over was me firing a trident above the ship.
Hello, the
Yeah,
Animap.
because I'm like, what the hell was that?
It's a good thing too, because there was the.
Are you Yay. Matt, if you want to harpoon this real quick, I'm gonna go down and check one more.
I wonder if I can hit you from underwater.
Probably could.
Got a captain's chest.
Oh, sick. So there is
You
more
got it?
stuff. So there is more down there.
It's floating up. Should be floating up.
Yep, I see it.
I'm drowning.
I think you might need to bring it a little closer.
Yeah. Just out of range.
That and the ashen skull might be the best things you found. Where is that skull, by the way?
It's on the boat.
Okay. Ashen hateful skull. Yeah, that should be worse than something. We need to sell that to the lady up by the.
Oh, you're going back down. Okay.
Yeah, just check one more. Because I have that one check pretty good. Okay, I don't see anything else.
Okay.
Yeah, still decent haul.
Come on up and I'll stab you.
Let me check this crow's nest real quick. Nope, nothing in
I
the crow's
didn't
nest.
see anything there. I checked it on the way down, but then again, I missed the captain's chest, so.
I mean, I also missed. I only saw a skull. So, and Addis found all the loot.
Well, that's just because I knew what to expect, because I went down in that one ship, the Reaper one, for the Reaper bounty chest. Oh, that's horrible, by the way, because you know that red skull that shows up on the map?
Yeah.
It follows you because you have it.
Alright. South, southwest. Don't hit Boulder K, which is directly southwest.
Need some sails?
Yep, let's get some sails.
Gotcha.
Is that where we're going to lights from here? Because I think I see
Probably.
the outpost from here, yeah.
Yeah, you can see the outpost from here. I still wish these ships had chase cannons. Although I can understand on this game it's a bad idea to chase people.
Yeah. Straight ahead.
Alright.
Captain's chest.
Yeah, that'll be worth some money.
I can't wait to see what that skull's worth. So are we not going to the Reaper?
Oh, no, we're just going to go to the outpost and sell everything, except for the cocaine.
And then I'm going to peace out.
Is that a ghost ship to the right?
It is a ghost galleon. Feeling froggy?
Let's sell this stuff first. Then, if we feel frisky.
I feel safer on the sloop. Smaller target.
So after we sell this stuff, I'm going to peace out. Are you two going to keep going on this ship?
We might for a little bit.
Okay, well then I won't crash it. Unless you want me to.
Although there is a player ship in front of us. Looks like a brigantine.
So another brig. Okay.
Where at? Left side, right side?
Dead ahead of us. Actually, it's moving really damn fast, too. Oh, it's going with the wind, that's why. Thing's hauling ass.
Take a left.
Hard left. Hard left. Oh, you're gonna hit.
We're fine.
Everything's
We're
fine.
fine.
We're fine here. Nothing to see.
Anchor, 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 anchor.
I'm below decks.
I'm below decks.
No, we've passed the dock.
Jesus, we're all
I didn't realize both of you were going down. Ah,
I wouldn't put it down
don't
yet.
put it down now.
I already hit it. Everything's fine. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. Everything is fine. I'm going down to plug holes.
Okay.
There's a hole
One of
leaking
you
on
stay
the
up-
bed.
One of you stay up here.
I'm staying up. I'm just grabbing a little bit of water.
Okay. Don't both go downstairs.
Okay. Yeah, I've got the repairs. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. There's no leaks. Although I wouldn't sleep in that mattress. It's been
Okay.
it got peed on. I got the drunk chest.
I got the villainous bounty skull.
I'm drunk swimming to shore. Oh god. Oh god. Nope. To the right. To the right. Yes. Yes.
You're gonna drown at the dock.
I just gotta get to the gold hoarder. I just gotta get to the gold hoarder. There. I sold it.
I want to see what this really fancy skull's worth.
Oh, the ashen skull?
Yeah.
Yeah, take that to the
don't
lady.
Forget don't forget the super dynamite. And the
I'm
crow's nest.
I'm going for that now. But yeah, take that to the bar lady. She should be buying that one.
I don't think the bar lady's gonna buy this one.
It's an ashen skull. I thought she bought those.
Oh, that's true. And she buys anything ashen, right?
Yeah, she's all about the ashen stuff.
Order souls.
Okay. Alright, I got the
She gave me a
stronghold
finger.
barrel.
She gave me a finger. So, not bad.
Oh, deed complete.
Probably selling 50 skulls.
Oh, I gotta take this goes to merchants, that's right.
The exploder.
Yeah, I tried to take it to the gold hoarder. He looked at me funny.
Sir, you're being very aggressive. We'll have to ask you to calm down.
It was worth almost 10,000.
Jesus. It's a good thing that didn't blow up when we grabbed it.
Yep. Is that everything?
I have a humble gift.
Ah, that goes back on the ship.
Oh.
That's Reaper's. It's the only person that takes it.
Oh. Which is a bit away.
Yep.
We're welcome to join us if you'd like. I understand if you're getting off.
I thought we were going to take that skeleton ship on now.
Are we?
We should.
Is everything sold?
Yeah, I believe that's everything.
Cool.
So you heading up later?
Yeah.
Just-
Yeah, I in just under 8 hours, so
Ah, I got to get some sleep.
sleep is usually a good idea. If I
Mhm.
gotta work at 7.
Sleep is always a good idea.
Yeah. This isn't my full-time job. This is just something I do for fun. So I actually have to go earn money.
Totally fair, yeah.
All right.
doing if
You
we're gonna
two
take-
have a good night, and I guess let me know when we want to do the last chapter, and we'll squad that up sometime.
Yeah. All right. Have a good one.
Yeah, have a good one. Hey, Fox.
What?
So I'm using the storage chest to bring our explosives onto the deck here between the cannons, so they're close by.
Okay. Which direction was that ship? Do you remember? Because it's hard to see in the daylight with the fog.
1 second. He is behind us in that storm.
Of course he is.
What was that?
That's me turning a sail. Alright, I need the sails adjusted.
Yeah, are we gonna go for him or the Reaper outfit?
I want to take on the skeleton crew.
I don't want to take on the skeleton crew in the middle of the storm, though.
I'm sure we can lead them away from it. I'm confident in our abilities to die horribly. See, even Monster believes in us.
Hey, he's right there to our right.
Ah, I think I see it now. Are you going to try boarding?
No, I'm better at cannons. Although I'm surprised. Oh, that's right, he freaking...
I'm going to get some food. Right, you put all the explosives above deck.
Cannonballs loaded. Cannonballs loaded.
So we don't have any fire bombs. Okay.
Yeah, they're in another, remember, I'm out of... Takes them and he put them in a different one. You're on the bottom left.
Fire bombs. Okay, got it. Do you have eyes on that ship?
Dead ahead.
Aye, aye. We gonna die? Hey, just think, you get 4 cannons to shoot this time.
Well, like I said, if you go down below and keep them from repairing the ship, it'll sink.
Oh.
It's them repairing it and stopping it.
I'm fighting the wheel. Hey, Iris. We're making bad decisions here. I think they just sank. I'm not even kidding. It looks like they sank. I just watched them go beneath the waves. Should be directly in front of us.
I guess keep going that way and see if we see any loot in the water.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up high.
Like, the storm could sink them just like it can sink us.
Yeah. Because they don't really have anybody that bails. They
Yeah.
just have people that...
Oh, the lightning strike was close.
Oh, look. Plus the...
The birds are here.
Yep.
I'm going to turn a little bit to the side.
Oh, wait. Right below us.
Loot.
Stop it.
I'm running. Yep, we're getting free loot here. I jumped over the side. Yep,
Okay,
it's skeleton ship loot.
I'm gonna correct the sails.
I got the captain chest already. Yep, the storm sunk them. I'll load the ship up if you keep bailing.
But just don't bring a
Chest of sorrow.
chest in here. Yeah.
I bring what I want on this ship. I heard that. That was a hole. See, I told you this was a good idea.
There's the hole.
And you were worried about driving into a storm to sink a skeleton ship. Are you going to try turning the ship?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That sounds like another hole.
Alright, well, I'll deal with the hole as soon as I get the ship turned. There, you can shoot the stuff now.
I had already jumped back in the water. I'm going for the farthest chest. Is that a bag of gold under the water? No, it's an ammo pouch. How quaint. There's the chest. That's another hole. Gotta love storms in this game. They're just kind of like a big middle finger from Rare. Yeah, I couldn't have shot anyway. With ship's not lined up anymore.
Yeah, the storm's throwing us off.
Yeah, I know.
I know how to fix that. Did you get everything?
No. But now that the ship's turned, I lost direction of which way the actual loot was. Oh, shark! Shark.
Ow! Lightning.
You deal with that? Okay, and the hole. And I'll get back on the ship and help, because I don't know where the loot is at the moment.
It's in front of the ship.
Okay.
I don't see the hole there.
Yeah, I got it. I had to get out of the water, shark. And there's a hole in the back, too. Oh, once again, peeing on the bed. Okay, I'm out of wood. Okay, there's loot over there.
Yeah, I'm going to it.
And that's not the same loot from the skeleton ship, the loot you're swimming to. I'll go fix that.
It is. It is, but the problem is I got shot by lightning.
What's next? Lightning shark? Don't give them ideas. Rare will do it.
The only thing left in front of the ship looks like a damn trident.
Yeah, it should be 2 tridents. Trying to see if we can hit them.
Oh, I hit one of them.
Yeah, I got the other one.
I killed that shark.
Nice. Yeah, I don't see anything else. We should get out of the storm. I'll tell us which way do we need to go. Northeast. Oh yeah, I'll help.
Where are we going, Reaper?
Right back to Sanctuary to drop this stuff off. Then we can go to Reaper for the cocaine.
We sell all of it at Reaper.
I mean, if you want.
Uh-oh. What was that?
What?
Which way are we supposed to be going?
Well, if we're going to Reaper, let me go find it again.
Well, no, I mean just for the sanctuary.
Northeast.
Because the compass is going bananas right now.
Oh, forward.
That was close. Let's get out of this damn car.
Yep.
Is that a ship? Right in front of us. Right hand side.
Oh, way out there. I see now.
There's no way out there.
Yes.
Right there.
Yes, it is. Player.
Yeah.
And we have all this loot. Evasive maneuver, or... There's a sloop in front of that ship as well. So it's 2 ships. I'm gonna go up top. We're gonna hit. They're gonna hit us.
Hi guys.
Greetings.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh shit.
Don't. Oh, okay.
Seriously?
What's going on? Damn. Well, we died. Hey, it's. And yep, we're getting robbed. Okay. Well, first time for everything.
No, we're not getting robbed. Scuttle this ship, sir.
I wasn't prepared for that. I didn't know they were already on board. I didn't even get a chance to do anything.
Just scuttle it. Actually, don't need to. It's going down. Hey, check out that flame.
Yep. Feels like a dick move, but I guess everyone. Yeah, it's a pirate game. You have to expect it. But it's actually the first time I've ever actually been jumped by enemy pirates. So.
Not I, sir. Not I. It's quite the regular occurrence for me. So I don't.
Yep, our ship sank. So.
Oh yeah.
Seeing where they put us.
Middle of nowhere.
Did they just steal all that stuff? Yep. All that loot's gone.
Not all of it. Most of it sank to the bottom. They didn't get it all.
I mean, all the loot floats to the surface, so.
That's true.
So if they could just stay there and grab it all.
Unless you scuttle it, right?
No, I think it all just goes to the surface.
What'd you grab?
Storage chest, and there's a rowboat here with cannon.
I was looking for a storage chest.
Yeah, I found a rowboat with cannon.
I wouldn't even take this. Yeah, I'd just start gathering stuff with the storage chest. Although we're a little outmatched being on that brigantine.
Yeah.
Yeah, since we've lost everything anyways, we'd be better off if we were going to keep playing to get on a sloop.
True that. Alright.
I'm down if you're down.
There's a second. There's a shiny on this island over here. I just want to see what it is. If it's something good, then I might want to actually keep it. But rare tea, eh.
I found a chest. Or
What?
a statue.
You mean a key?
No, a statue.
Oh, well, I already left. So. So let's adventure with a sloop. Like, I don't really care too much about the loot we just lost. It's not that big a deal. Because none of it was particularly great loot. It was just, the captain's chest, I think, was the best thing. And even that's only worth, like, what? 5,000 at most? Gold? Alright, let's see.
I feel we can be a little better on that. Can't believe I had to tape up my freaking internet card. God almighty. I'm not even looking forward to next week, dude.
What's next week?
Oh, another work week.
Oh.
I worked 60 hours last week. I'm ready for a nap.
Naps? Nah, we don't do naps around here.
Did I already find something?
Did you just find something? Because I didn't.
I think I did.
Crate of cannonballs. Don't care. Okay.
What?
You found a mission for deliver a crate of cannonballs.
To who?
Spire Outpost. Or we could go do that Ashen Winds that's active behind you. I've never done one.
I've never done one either.
Alright, so get your shit together and let's go.
Yeah, I wanted to look at something. We're gonna see what the aristocrat stuff looks like. Oh, I like that. But how do I get it? Requires the Order of Souls shamed accommodation. I want to be shamed.
Normally people have to pay for that.
What, to be shamed?
Hmm.
Oh. Got some pretty good ones unlocked now. Alright, I'm coming. I got a little bit of swag here.
Alright. So my ship is just gone now? Yeah, the other ship we had? Yeah, it's gone. Every ship is a rental in this game until August 4th when we actually get new, like, to keep our ships permanently. That's something that's happening next season.
Where are we heading now?
We're gonna head to the Ashen Winds thing. I've never done one, I want to do one. So we're on the smallest ship now, which is just the easiest it's the easiest for 2 people to manage. We were on the middle ship before, which is Brigantine. It's a little bit difficult for 2 people, so it can be done, but it was designed for 3 people.
Yeah, but 4 would be better.
Oh, wrong way.
I see a sloop off of the distance in front of us.
Okay.
Player.
What happens if someone sinks your ship? If someone sinks your ship, you get a new ship on a random island, and that's where you spawn. They get everything, all the loot you had on your ship floats to the surface, and they get to pick it up.
No, look at that sloop. I think he's going to the Ashen Winds thing too.
Well, maybe you can help us clear it, and then we kill him.
Burn him to the ground.
I think that what happened on that one was we were not expecting that. Like, I was in the crow's nest and looked down, we're getting sideswiped. I come down from the crow's nest and get, like, one-shotted, basically. Then when I respawn, I get immediately one-shotted again before I can do anything.
Yeah, that was horseshit.
Oh, you mean after ships come here? I'm assuming the same thing, you just respawn. What?
But there is a ghost sloop to our left there, too.
You want to do that instead of Ashen Winds, or what?
I don't care. I don't know if we have enough cannonballs yet to knock that thing out.
Yeah, I'd rather go for the Ashen Winds, because I've never done one. Monster's cleaning himself. Have you not caught that fish yet? Monster's hungry and wants fish. Yeah, I see the ghost sloop you're talking about.
He bit its head off.
Good kitty. Did he throw up, or is he fine with it? He liked it.
He went on.
Yep, Monster liked it.
Cook's Hollow.
I don't see anything on the shore, so...
I do. The sloop's ahead. The sloop is going to the Ashen Winds event.
Yeah, we'll deal with them there. I meant on the shore of this island. I was looking to see if there's any loot.
Busted up crates and some chickens.
Yeah, nothing I'm too concerned with.
Lots of snakes.
So many snakes.
And there's a rock in front of us.
Yep. I'm going between them. I mean, unless you'd like to drive.
No. Oh, there's also a enemy brigandine.
Also heading for it?
Player. No, already there.
Oh.
Brigandine and a sloop.
Oh, maybe we can swoop in and steal their loot. Probably not. Did it just disappear from the sky? Okay, it's done then.
Yeah. Two crews over there.
Alright. Detouring over to the skeleton ship we saw.
If it still be there, I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
I gotta adjust the sails.
Yeah, she's on our left side there. What paint job are you using now?
Obsidian.
Interesting. Going for that thing.
Are we facing the ship? I don't see it.
It is over to the left. It's over to the left, directly left. You are heading toward it.
Okay.
See, I like fighting against those because I don't have to put up some dandy jumping on the board. Gets on my nerves.
This fog is killing me.
Oh shit, I fell overboard.
I hit the anchor.
Now I'm going.
I still do not see this ghost ship.
It's right in front of us to the right hand side. We've entered its domain.
Oh, there it is. It was in the shadow of that island. I could not see it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's go deal with it. Let me see, am I loaded up? I'm not. I'm gonna go grab some fire bombs. I don't.
You gonna dump over to it?
I don't have many fire bombs, but you know.
Here.
What are you gonna take the? I grabbed everything in there.
No, I just put 5 firebombs in there.
Oh, thank you much.
I'll just take whatever you don't grab. And I'll fire those at the ship.
Okay, it's up. I see it to the left now.
Yeah, definitely.
God, the wind is just never with us.
Ooh, it's a little fishing port.
Mm-hmm.
I can go fishing and turn them in.
It's a port of disappointment.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, Skelly ship. We finally have the wind on our side. You're ours now. Oh, and there's a bird circling, so shipwreck too.
He's running. Yar.
They usually do. Every time I try to chase one down, they run. Oh, that's a lot of barrels in the water.
I missed it.
Yeah, there's loot there too.
Yeah, I tried.
Yeah. We didn't try very hard. They're still in front of us running.
Right. Warning shots.
My cat's getting bored. Prepare to
Which side?
fire. They're going to be on the left side in a second. We're against the wind now.
Once I fire the cannon at him, he will turn towards us.
Oh my god. They keep going the direction I'm not expecting.
Yeah.
Can you come adjust the sails?
Yep, we're going for a left side shot.
Yep. Nice. Nope, none of the ships have prow guns. Oh! You're scaring monster. Way higher. They're
Oh, he's
sinking.
going down.
They're sinking. Nice, nice job. Let's go over there and get that loot. I didn't even have to board.
Nope. The galleons, yes. The sloops, no, I can screw them up. A bunch of consecutive shots below the waterline and they go down. Where's the loot? There's the scuttle, so where is it? Behind us.
Oh. Turning the ship.
Putting the sails up so it turns faster.
Check for water damage. I'm hearing a lot of creaking. Oh yeah, we're flooding. Drive the ship, I'll patch.
I don't see the damn loot. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I don't see it either. Behind us?
To our left.
Okay.
It's right there in the water in front of us.
Oh, okay. Thank you, birds. Magic harpoon.
Here, you want to shoot, or you want?
You're probably better with it.
I know it's not out of range. There we go.
Ooh, Ashen Skull. Storage crate. Yoink! Yep. It's a big yoink. Treasure chest. Awesome. Trident, don't care. Yeah, is it? Hello! That's
Is that
it.
an ashen?
Yes, an ashen chest. We need a key. The captain's chest, okay. Disgraced skull. You see more shiny?
There's one more.
I do not have enough to buy a key for that chest.
I do.
Okay. Oh, it's a gem, okay. Nice, got it.
Alright, where's the nearest outpost?
Now, where was that other spot we saw loot in the water? I'm looking at our route. Directly.
Pointed right at.
Okay.
Plunder.
All right. Yeah, you drive. I'm getting the sails together.
Okay. And I've got enough for a key.
Awesome. Can you share money? No. But since we're on a team, anything we get is split.
But we can share the love.
So.
Is that really an ashen chest?
Yep, ashen
Oh,
chest.
that's great. That's 3 of them today.
Also, an ashen disgrace bounty skull. Not a bad haul.
I see what you mean by looking over.
What can be in those boxes? Lots of things. Mostly cosmetics. Since that's the main loot draw in this game is cosmetics.
Everything you do is for swag.
Yeah, everything is for swag.
I
see it.
a sail.
I see it too.
It's another, it's another.
Yeah, it is a
sloop.
It's a skeleton sloop.
Let's go ahead and take our one chest real quick.
Yeah, 'cause we got an ashen chest. That's a big get.
Yeah, that's worth keeping.
So since you have
In
the
case somebody comes up on us.
yeah, since you have the stuff for the key, run and get the key immediately upon us getting there. That way we can deal with the chest immediately. I'm actually gonna put the ashen chest below decks because of that. I put it on the bed. That way someone shows up, they just see the loot on the deck and they don't see the ashen chest.
Oh, that thing's coming right at us, though.
The skeleton sloop? Yeah.
Yeah. You're asking for it, dude. Just warning you.
They're turning. We'll deal with them after this, since they're close. Just you're on notice, skeleton sloop. And they're circling that island? Alright, I'm gonna put a marker on it. That's Paradise Springs. I'm gonna put a mark on Paradise Springs. We'll be back. Monster? Good, you get scritches. Yeah. there's a Fort of Fortune active over there. I've never done one of those either, but I'd want to do those with more people because those are supposedly very hard. Just tell me when to hit the brakes.
Going around to the other side.
Okay. Contract expired.
Probably the cannonball one.
Yeah, no one cares. Literally no one cared.
Anything?
Nah, no holes.
Okay. Yeah, I've got 164.
Oh, nice.
Where is that? There. Key, right?
Yep, key. So there are no skills or anything. Player skill. That's about it.
Proposed.
Okay. Coming to vote. It's behind the tavern. I'm gonna go and grab the ashen chest then.
Okay, I'm grabbing this chest.
Alright.
We're both stuck in the water, drowning 5 feet from the top.
Yep, we're good at this game. It should be behind the tavern, just like buried immediately. Yep. There it is.
We're selling the treasure chest or keeping the treasure
Gold,
chest?
gold. Tome of Resurrection 4. I'll sell that real quick. This should be for something for the ship. Let me look it up. See what we got. Alright. Sea of Thieves. Tome of Resurrection 4. That unlocks the wheel of the Ashen Dragon. So the ship's wheel. So we unlock the capstan and the wheel tonight.
Nice.
Just have to buy them both.
Anything you want to tell me?
I bought them both and I'm now broke. Hey, Bad Chop. Alright, I'll throw all the ashen stuff on the ship. Sure.
Let's see what she looks like.
Yeah. go. All the Ashen stuff that I have is on the ship.
We have no current bounty.
We were gonna go after that other, that one asshole yet.
Oh yeah.
Wow, these are the, these are the most gamer accessories ever. Look at this wheel. Look at the capstan. Yes, monster. You get
I don't
scritches.
see him.
Alright. Well, let's head over there anyway. Because maybe when we get close. Yeah. No, they might just be circling the island, so. So yeah, we want to go completely behind us. Tell me when you want sail.
Go ahead and drop her.
I'll go check for
Going
damage.
right into the wind. I told you, if one of those things get in the range of me on the cannons, I will blast it to hell.
And if I get a chance to board, I will board. You've seen what I can do when I board.
Oh yeah.
I don't.
Anything on the horizon?
I don't see it.
Maybe when we get closer, it'll come up out of the water.
Yeah. I'd really like a megalodon to show up.
That'd be a fun encounter.
Yeah. Those are always fun and chaotic.
Always love a chance to hone my cannon skills. I'm not being boarded by a-holes.
I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry. Yeah, I don't see that ship anywhere. They probably despawned. Oh, good. Chicken Isle.
Anything on the island worth looking at?
I'll take a peek. I don't see a thing. Oh, wait. There's an Ashen captain. He's fighting on those dudes.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to deal with that. Could be another Ashen chest or something.
Hopefully it's the key, because that's cheaper.
Yeah. It's a keymaster. I got the key. Well, isn't that some luck?
getting gold.
These keys are like 100 blue coins, so value. I'm gonna hide it below deck. This is why you always check everywhere. Hey, fireworks crate.
What, did we have one downstairs?
No, I found one on the island. These are also worth money.
Oh, yeah.
This is why it always pays to fully explore islands, like at least the beaches, because you just find loot. It's empty. Let me see. Do we have any fireworks over here? We did. Now it's in here. 4. Well, alright. You still on the island?
Yeah, I'm just checking.
Okay.
Something big's walking towards me.
Yeah, I shot at it. Those things sometimes drop a gem, so it's usually worth taking them out. Anything?
No.
Disappointing.
A massive headache.
Oh, I just missed the poultry. Oh.
Oh, you're trying to hit it with a harpoon?
Yeah. You're welcome.
Oh, that's disappointing. Where'd he go?
Who go?
That stupid ship. I was looking for it, wrecking his shit.
Well, let's head back, I guess, and get another chest. Oh, we didn't even go to the island that the thing was circling. It was circling Paradise. We went to Chicken. Oh well. Southeast.
Well, that's right. Where is Paradise?
It was on the other side of the thing. Oops, lol. Our gamer RGB lighting setup is going smoothly, I think. We should totally mix the Xbox hull and stuff in.
So, which direction is our outpost?
Straight. Yep, straight from here. I have the key hidden below deck for now. Well, barely hidden. Is that a ship? No, that's a tower. But this will have to be...
Right.
This will have to be the last thing for me for the night. Once we do this.
Okay. Yeah, same. I got to work tomorrow. Off Tuesday, but I got to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I can't be up all night.
Okay over there? Yeah, you. Barking more?
Ghost ship.
Where?
Other side of the island, way far out.
We can go for it or do this ashen thing real quick.
We'll do the ashen thing real quick. I'd rather not sync with value on. I'll go ahead and buy the chest quest. I heard that.
What?
What's on the horizon today?
I heard that park job.
Adventure calls.
Is this a scratch?
Scratched up my paint, didn't you? It was a new paint job. I love showing up and they're just bailing. Alright, go ahead and approve that one. Far side of the fucking island. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and sell the plundered.
Alright.
The fireworks.
Yeah. Should be worth a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not bad.
No. Plus I got this bounty skull here.
Yep. Merchant Alliance is just taking so long.
I don't know, it'd probably be better if I did missions for him,
But I don't care enough to do missions for them.
I like the gold worker swag.
Yeah.
You know you can also browse their fireworks. They've got Ancient Legacy Firework Crate, Heart of Nature Firework Crate, Ocean Plunder Firework Crate, Pirate's Life Firework Crate, Sea of the Damned Firework Crate, Villainous Foes Firework Crate, and then Athena's Fortune Firework Crate. There's a lot of different fireworks.
Ah, over here.
Oh, by the way, I just saw my name. I do like that.
Nice.
Captain Beefy 69 Skeleton Exploder.
It's very fitting for a Florida man.
Ooh, there we go. Now that's the kind of mission I can get into.
What?
A merged shipment lost by basically finding underwater ships and grabbing loot out of it.
Tome of, yeah, we've got a Tome of Power, a Tome of Resurrection, and a Skull. So 2 books in this one.
Oh, a ritual skull?
Yep.
Yay, so it's
More currency for her.
coinage.
I got to get over to her to sell it though.
I'm coming. Oh
Okay.
Jesus, you're all the way over there.
Yeah, I was on the far side of the island. I took the key with me and just opened the chest there. So I need to look up what those are. I'm just trying to get out of the water at the moment. Hey lady, I got some stuff for you. Tome of Power 4. Tome of Resurrection. A Ritual Skull. And this. Alright.
And I am back to having 165 doubloons.
Nice.
So we can get another Ashen thing right now if you wanted to.
Hold on, I'm trying to look up everything we just got.
Okay.
Okay. Tome of Power 4. Bucket of the Ashen Dragon.
Oh, bucket, huh?
A bucket!
For power?
Yeah. And Tome of Resurrection, Flag of the Ashen Dragon.
That's pretty funny.
It's up to you if you want to do more from her.
No, I mean,
Because I can also now afford to.
Well, you want? How much do you have?
I have 159.
I have 180, so I'll grab the key, grab the chest.
All right.
Go on, surprise me.
I got the key.
I got the chest.
Come back when you're buying the grog.
Chad, it's going to be a moment while we do loot shenanigans. I can't even afford to buy that stuff yet.
There you go.
Behind the tavern, bottom of the hill.
These trees somewhere. Damn, you're good.
I got mad skills. Okay. I can find buried treasure. Don't worry, I can find it.
I think the Gold Hoarders is your home, dude.
Yeah, I probably should switch over to it. Be doing more Gold Hoarder stuff. You find a quest in a bottle?
I did.
Nice. Alright, I'll propose the chest quest now.
I'm curious now. I wonder if you can just walk up to this person. I can collect a wood crate. Was the chest for a wood delivery?
Oh, the one that we drew. I don't know.
The one I just picked up?
Yeah.
Figures.
Well, that's an easy one. Go ahead and vote for the thing. Okay. Okay, game. I'm holding the key. You're gonna love where this chest is. It should be over here somewhere.
It's right near the water. Over here.
Yeah, I'm off.
Found it.
Oh, nice. Well, I've still got the key. Oh, I was digging in completely wrong space. Okay. Here we go, unlocking. Tome of Power 1, a Brimstone Casket. I'll go and, yeah, go ahead and sell that. I'll take this stuff up to her. I'm pretty sure we got Power 1 earlier tonight, so. Guess not, because I got an achievement. So I had not had that one yet.
Although I did just get this.
Hold on, looking it up. Spyglass of the Ashen Dragon. That sounds kind of cool, actually.
What do you think?
What'd you get?
Gold Hoarders.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna go see what the Spyglass of the Ashen Dragon looks like. Oh, that's neat. A lot of achievements tonight, yeah.
Stay lucky.
I probably can't afford any of the stuff for the ship. But we got the, I know we unlocked the flag. Is that that? Yep, Flag of the Ashen Dragon. I can't afford that.
You already got the cannons, right?
Yeah, I got the cannons.
You have the capstan?
Yep.
You have the figurehead?
No. I'm looking for the body. Don't think I have that.
I don't see it.
Yeah, there should be a hull.
Yeah, Scorched Forsaken Ashen Soul, maybe?
I don't see an ashen skull. Or ashen one. But yeah, I don't have. I know I don't have the figurehead. I have the capstan. I have the cannons. I have the flag. I don't have the hull.
Burning Blade still?
No, that's not the ashen set.
Oh, Sails of the Ashen Winds?
Yep, that's not unlocked yet. We have the wheel. I can't. Okay, so we're getting there. Yeah, getting there. But yeah, that's gonna have to do it for me.
Yeah, New Golden Sands, 1 wood crate. Oh, dude, I was actually gonna. Don't do that.
You're gonna use it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, less chaos. Monster's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna use the step action. I wanted to go over and let. I just want to get 1 rank in that stupid hunter thing just because. If you want to go there with me, you can burn the ship down afterwards. I just need to get there.
I don't think I have time. So.
I'm trying to find it though.
But I will take my cat.
I guess it's the North Star Seaport. Yeah. Oh, yeah, fun. Have to go past a level 1 Reaper ship to get there. Why? Oh, quick travel would be a great thing. Oh, he's going towards a level 3. Well, I'm gonna go towards it. I'll probably get sank, whatever.
All right, Monster and I are gonna watch you sail off. Have a good one.
That's the northwest. There's a pretty cool capstan though.
You get to use my capstan while I'm going.
Although there is that boat right there.
Maybe they'll sink you. Maybe they won't.
I say northwest. Yeah, northwest.
Watch him go away. All right, have a good one, Anatis.
You as well.
Later. And one more pet. And that's going to do it for me for the night. Thank you all for hanging out for Sea of Thieves. Next stream will be on Tuesday night. Not sure yet if it's going to be more Sea of Thieves or Destiny. Because I want to get a Destiny dungeon in. But don't know yet. We'll see. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. If you're not following the channel, be sure to give me a follow. Follow on Twitter as well. I'm trying to push to get to 400 followers, because why not? And yeah, I think that's everything. Oh yeah, check out Patreon, and yeah, I think that's everything. Let me see who's live that I could raid. Let's raid Mike. Let's raid Mike Robles. He's playing Power Wash Simulator. Let's see. Bring his channel up. So that I actually type it correctly. So yeah, head on over to Mike's channel and watch him play some Power Wash Simulator. And I will see you guys on Tuesday for something. But alright, I'll talk to you guys next time, and have a good evening, everybody.